How we doing today? We got Jensen, BG, Luna. Howdy, everybody. Good to see you. We got a little bit of a mixed stream today. I'm going to be sorting out some of my storage issues. We have some wheels from Hobio to help with that. And we'll also grab some Dynamax Regice and some raids. Hey, Jensen, how's it going? Oh, Luna, if you have a second, I had a question for you about weekly challenge. If you had a plan for joining one next week, and if not, did you want to do one together? Yo, Giovanni, good to see you. I'm doing good, Jensen, thank you. How about you, man? How doing, BG? Appreciate you, dude. Good to see everybody today. Hey, 704, good to see you. How's it going? I do have my rocket radar, so we will do that too. Air brake, good to see you. Ultra, hello. Welcome, welcome everybody. Good time zone to everyone, says 704. I agree. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, it's Clifford. I'm doing good, Air brake. I'm doing good. It was a busy morning, not in a bad way, just busy. Got some stuff done. Ready to chill here and sort some storage and do some battles and chat. Got your trip in a couple of weeks and you managed to set lights to pink, your favorite color. Oh, nice. Do you have the like LED hue lights? Nice, Ultra. I saw you went back to hunting some shinies in ZA. ZA. It's probably not the best move for this, but that's okay. We just need to take the shield. Join this one because it was popped up and poofed on me. We could try. Yes. Yeah. Sorry about that. There was a miscommunication, so that was my fault. Luna, I did send you the invite for one, which I know we didn't discuss. I just, we had discussed doing them. So I figure if you want to do one next week. Got a chair with lights table that you can change. Oh, nice. I like that kind of stuff. My brother and sister-in-law, who just bought a house not that long ago, went and got a bunch of stuff like that for their house, for all over. So it's built into their bed, behind their TV. Very cool. Need a new light bulb? They should be LED though, right? Sounds good, Luna, sounds good. So I think I'm doing it with Tyler as well. We'll chat with him when he pops in here though, but I think him and I are going until we get the Groudon done. Hello, Giovanni. Yes, so if you're asking about joining for raid, is that the only one specifically you want? I can keep an eye out. I'll check right after this. This is not shiny, sadly. As I learned the other day, which I didn't know, the male and female, Gyarados have different color whiskers. So now we got to get this one shadow shiny, but in the other gender. The timing, man. Really want them? Fair. I won't be doing it because this is a stream where I'm sitting at home, but I can put you in one. I can even send it as an RSVP in case you'd rather, or if you'd like to invite other people as well. Did you only just notice? Did I only just notice? Oh, yes, Ultra, I did. There's a lot of gender differences like that that I didn't know about. Torchics is one I didn't know about either. Finally landed the Houndoom Meltan last night. Let's go, air brake. That's sick, dude. Fair. So I can send it as a RSVP and then you could invite others. If I was out walking around and I was going to walk past it, Giovanni, I'd do it with you. But I got to save the remotes today to do them with the people who want to do the the legendary raids and the Regice. Yo, Alex, good to see you. Yeah, Giovanni. So one, register with our raid queue bot. So if you do !add ADD, no spaces, it'll give you instructions in chat on how to join the raid queue bot. And then after that, you can add me. 9 shinies today, Alex? Dang, man. Which shinies? Good to see you, by the way. Oh, Ace wanted me to tell you something about a trade or something you guys had lined up. I don't know, just passing on the message, that's all. Okay, we do have Regieleki and we do have Regice. Regice maybe we'll wait until more people. How are we feeling about Regieleki? Anybody up for one? Oh, you did it already. Okay, so I am irrelevant. Glad you got it done. Hobio! Dude, how did I miss you coming in? How's it going, sir? Are we ready? Should we start off with the trade? Also, did I do the thing? Did I actually post it? I did, okay. Also, this thing is giving me a little warning. Let me know if the stream goes wonky at all. It's being a little funky. Okay, she's on the phone in the other room. 93% lucky Mewtwo. Oh, dang. Oh, so you gave him shiny Rayquaza and they gave you a shiny. That's very nice. Getting set up for the upcoming Mega set. All right. Hobio and I, speaking of trades, have our Forever Friends trade, which is only my second one. This is only the second one I've done. I'm curious if you've done them. Yo, Jonathan, good to see you, man. How's it going? If people have done them, how you've been finding it working, all that kind of stuff. You did it? So those that gives you the directions, Giovanni. So did you read the thing Nightbot posted? So you see where you did !add if you scroll up? Right below there is the instructions on what you need to do. It's just registering your name with the bot and then you add me. Yo, classified, good to see you. Okay, Hobio. We were going here. Continue. Something went wrong. I don't like that. Yep, okay, there we go. Get started. I glitched out the first time. There we go. Point. And we're going with this one. Shiny level 1 Char. Better than ever. Your Switch has arrived. Nice, Jonathan. Which one did you get? Giovanni, if you're there, let me know. I could tell you the next step if it wasn't clear in there. Jensen, also your light bulb. If it's LED, it shouldn't tweak, right? Like, I don't know how you'd replace it. Oh, you did the registration. Oh, Gio, it might be because YouTube's holding it. Try just the first 4 or 5 letters of your in-game name. Yeah, we're doing our trade with Hobio. Speaking of which, classified, do you have a group for next week for the weekly challenge? With the Mario bundle, nice. And got Fire Red and ZA. Nice, Jonathan. Have you started playing it yet? All right, Hobio, I guess you have to go in there and finish it off. Ah, there we go, Gio. Might just put them on and, oh yeah, I remember that happened to him and Sage, right? Okay, it didn't do that for us. If you want to do something different, Hobio, that's fine. It's because it was a new one for you, right? Almost immediately, nice. Re-enter, and we go. Well, we got it. Thank you, Hobio. It did do the thing where it skipped it. It happened. It happened. All right. Sounds good, Gio. I will go check right after our IV reveal here. Here's the thing about level 1s. It's really hard to tell. Because often the level spread for like the top 90% of IVs will be the same CP number. Okay, 15 attack. Thank you, Hobio. I appreciate that. We're not evolving it. It will stay forever. Wee laddie. Remote trade screen is broken, yeah. Does it just never work, or is it hit and miss? Don't have a friend group for the challenge? Sounds good. Okay, so classified, Luna, me, and Tyler. Stumble! Broke. Like me after Go Fest. Worked for you. Okay, so it doesn't... Oh. Are we going to see it now? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't patient enough? I don't know. We'll get to see the animation now, though. Perfect. I will send out those invites Monday night. I try to do it as close to the time as I can, but sometimes it's a little after. But I'll let y'all know that we're the 4 in it so that nobody knows, or so that everybody knows not to, like, invite somebody else. I wonder what the IVs were. Let's find out. Oh, look at that. All right, let's get Geo. Up here, is there anybody who would like to join the Shadow Latias? We could help out Shadow Squeaks. Yo, Ron, how's it going, man? Good to see you. And then we can also do a Regice. If there's 3 people who are looking for the Regice, we can go in for some of that. Stumble, someone doesn't like interacting with you? Have a lucky trade with John, which went lucky before Hobios did. That's true. Do we want to do some weekly challenges, Stumble? I would love to. I've been pretty on top of your gifts. We did 1 weekly challenge together. Ron, you'd like to come help for a Regice? Shiny Bouffalant, Wingull, Nummel, Shadow Aeron, Sizzlepede, Weedle, Burmy, Drowsy, Chimchar from Daily Egg, and a 96% Shiny Zamazenta last night. Dang, Alex. On like just a regular day. Like there's not even an event with a shiny boost. That's sick, dude. Yo, go, welcome on in. I would just say I now own the level 50 Houndoom mime line. Let's go, Hobio. Okay, well, let's do the Regice. Ron wanted the Regice. Ronnie? You are a beast, Alex. I can't deny that. Doing any cool rates? We're about to do a Dynamax Regice. And then we also have the Shadow Latias, but also Regieleki. Ron, do you want to just do exclamation mark here for me? Anybody else that wants to join for a Regice? Is Reggie hard to catch? Regieleki can be a bit of a pain. It's more about patience and circle locking because it does kind of bounce around a lot. Even when it's still, it's like just bouncing all over the screen. Perfect. We got Ron and Luna. If anybody else wants to jump in there for a third, do exclamation mark here if you've registered with the bot. Hey, look at that. Airbreak's got his own built-in emote. Stumble found it. Makes sense. She is the library. You got the Hundo Regieleki, that's nice. Ash. Luna, how do you feel about your counters? Ash, I'm sure we can get you in one. We just have to balance out the teams. And you've registered with the bot before, right, Ash? Perfect. Okay, goat's in there. Ash, we'll work on getting you in the next one. If you haven't registered with the bot, make sure you do that. Yo, X, it's going well. Thank you. Playing Fire Red. Enjoy, Jonathan. Enjoy. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, you feel great. Yeah, those are very nice. Regice is not particularly hard, does not move around a lot. Use Golden Razes. The circle is bigger. If you're already used to throwing a Dynamax ball, it's not super hard. Doesn't mean some won't run. That can still happen, but easier than normal. Fire does super. Yes, it does, Luna. Keka, of course we are. Yes, we should do another one, BG. Not next week, but maybe maybe the week after. Okay, we're gonna start the Regice up. Oh yes, 1 second. I just got to throw this on because I forgot to go into. What am I doing? Back here, I forgot to go into Discord before starting the stream. Screensaver up. Just make sure I got the right thing loaded. Yeah, I do. Beautiful. Don't accidentally go into a DM or something. Oh, that's not the right one, though. I did next, right? Oh, it is the right one. Except... interesting. Maybe I missed some here commands. But Ronnie... and... it was Ronnie, Luna, and Goat's name was Arvido. Okay, can we just, does a mod mind doing clear for me, please? If you don't mind. Oops, wrong button. Arvido, Ronnie, Luna. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong one. Thank you. Appreciate you both. And view is the right button. I don't know why it messes me up in raids too. Okay, invites are coming out, folks. When you see the Shadow Marowak and RSVP, if you see other people can join it, I can't solo. Yes. And the RSVP means you could also invite other people, Geo, but if I happen to see one with people in it, you feel free to remind me every once in a while. Oops, wait, sorry. I just realized I didn't turn sniping off either. Da, da, da. Ah. General. No, but I tried earlier and no one joined. Yeah, fair enough, Gio, fair enough. It's a harder one. Like, not a lot of people want to remote to that, you know what I mean? And Vito. And then Ron is Ronnie. There we go. Want to do a Regice? That's okay, Ron. Me and Luna have some good Pokemon for it. So feel free to jump in. I sent you the invite. We'll throw in one of those too. Tell when you're gonna start the wheel. Oh, Hobio. Right after this, we're gonna start doing a spin. Eldup, welcome on in. Appreciate the polite ask. Yo, Io, good to see you. Do exclamation mark add ADD, no spaces. Oh, sorry, Arvido. Exclamation counters will tell you the top attackers, but Fire Steel. Yeah, so we still using the Raid Qbot, folks. So if you haven't registered with that, do !add ADD in chat, no spaces. That will get Nightbot to post the instructions on how to join. It's okay, you should be fine. Go. Just go with what you've got. Do as much damage as you can, and if you get knocked out, remember to cheer, folks. Cheering makes a huge difference. For all the teammates left alive, it will get them to the max phase quicker. Geo, you can also, if you haven't already, in our Discord, there's a raid channel. Like I said, it's a trickier one, but that's where you would ask other people for joining, rather than here. Well, that didn't hurt at all. Don't have Discord, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Ultra. Popping the link up there. Please have one Zacian, it boosts the energy, one fire type, and Blissey. Good to see you, Brody. Zacian is actually a good counter too. In fact, I believe it is the top one. Io, you got registered with the bot and everything, right? If you would like to join, folks, for the next one when we're doing it, please do !here. If you did this one, let's give other folks a chance. Unless you're a member. One of the benefits of being a member. And then we'll see who else is interested. And the new folks, !add ADD, no spaces, in chat. That'll give you the instructions. You got to read the instructions in chat. And how you been, Brody? I feel like it's been a minute. It's very true what John said. Please don't leave. Yes, do not leave. If all your Pokemon faint and your team's still going, cheer them. Cheering makes a huge difference. See that max meter at the top? When you cheer, I can't dodge that one. When you cheer, it fills faster, meaning they get to the next max phase faster, which sometimes, potentially, just like right now, means you dodge an attack. You've been doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Brody. Yep, Machamp is also good. Yeah, if you do !counters, it'll give you the top counters in order in chat right now. As far as attackers, remember, generally you want 2 tanks, 1 attacker. The attacker only comes out during this max phase here. I know lots of you know this already, but just in case. And when it goes back to this phase, you swap back to your tank. Or one of your tanks, because you should have 2. When you see that thing pop up, swipe towards it. We're honestly getting close enough that we're going to throw for some chip damage, because next max phase, we'd be done. Yo, Ivan, good to see you. How's it going? Cheers, dude. I'll do an actual hydrate, though, not coffee. So anybody else looking to join that's currently registered in our system, you can do !here to get in the queue for the next Regice. If you aren't registered, you can do that in chat right now. Totally free, nice and easy. Just say hi and let us know. Io, you have to do !here, please, in chat to join. I need you to listen, Io. Hey, Betty. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I know, Gio. You're only looking for Shadow Marowak. Oh, Latias? We'll also do a Latias. LDAP, you haven't registered yet, LDAP? You can do that right now, though. So instead of doing !here, you do !reg space and then your Pokemon Go username. Nightbot will give you a confirmation message when you do that. If you do not see that confirmation message, it just means that YouTube probably held your comment, likely because it looks close to a real name or it's got like a lot of numbers in it. So just let us know if that happens and we can tell you how to still get in and get it fixed. Yo, Ariana, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, no worries, Gio. I do my best to remember. 1757. It's 3-star, but... You got it. Let's go, goat. Glad. Not too hard to catch, right? Doesn't mean they can't run away sometimes still, but easier. Able to do the local Regice, but took me forever to find the right people, and in the end, I got a 71%. Of course. Of course. It's like when you do a raid and the one that makes you struggle the most to catch it. They always have terrible IVs. Counters! Exclamation mark counters, Ultra. IO. Sending the RSVP for the Shadow Marok? Oh, nice, Alex. Are you going to this one? I'm going to send it over to Geo there. If so, Geo would love to join you. Geo, I sent you the RSVP for that. Shout out, Alex. Share it out with other people as well. Yes, time for a quick gift. Absolutely, Stumble. Ooh. Banksy Corona. Had me sweating and everything for, yeah, for nothing. Whole lot of nothing for nobody. Excellent was very easy, yeah. It's a nice thing about those. You'll do it with him. Nice. Alex going to join you for it too. Alex the goat, man. You guys are a great community. Appreciate you. Sounds good, Betty. Regice is what you signed up for, Betty. You want to do that? We've interacted, Ron. So I try to save all my gift openings to get interactions, but just I'll open it like after midnight my time tonight. Oh, it's been, ooh, okay. Good to save then. Yeah, see this little blue halo around your face, whereas Ronaldo below didn't have it? That means we've interacted, whereas I have not interacted with Ronaldo today. Oh, I do believe I actually have to fix, because I don't think it'll pop up in the auto-updating one here now, because that's for the raids, not for max battles, but I can quickly grab it. It is... BG reminded me yesterday. 1784. 1784. It's graffiti, it's never allowed. Okay. We're also doing a little bit of sorting here, so we will do the next raid in a second. I'm just going to check everybody that's signed up. Q, Pyrrha, and then Ron. I feel like there was 3 people who did it though. I want to make sure I didn't skip somebody. Oh, it was LDUP. LDUP, if you're still trying to register, please let us know. It's probably that YouTube is holding your attempts to register. So if you just let us know, we can tell you how to fix it. Was that what you wanted, Broads, the Hondo IV numbers? Yeah, Io. If you're there, Io. Yeah, you can get a Shadow Shiny. Ash, you also registered? Just now, do you mean? I don't see it in chat. So Nightbot will give you a confirmation message when it catches it. So if you typed it just now, actually, if you do exclamation mark, who am I? It's okay. We can fix it for you, Ash. It's not a huge deal. We just need to know. Okay. While we're waiting for people to get registered and stuff, we're going to start. Actually, sorry, Hobio. We actually have to start here. No, we don't, because I added it to the wheel. We'll start just with the wheel. Hobio made these wheels. This is the one we spin on. It's going to help us decide where we start for sorting. Yo, Zyke, good to see you. So Ash, exclamation mark, who am I? All one word. Type that in chat, Ash. It'll let you know whether you're registered or not. And if not, we can fix it for you before we start the next one. All right, let's go take a look. Oh. Yes, I did not pay for this app. Oh, there we go, Ash. Okay. Oh, yeah, duh. You have like basically the same name in game. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should. Welcome back, Douglas. It's wheel spinning, but because I didn't pay for the app, it makes us watch a little video every once in a while. And we're just going to give everybody a second. My Pokemon, Geo. Rock type. So the max storage that I can have right now, I can't buy anymore, is 11,825. After a little bit of sorting through my PvP Pokemon and stuff, we've got just under 300, 250 bag space, actually, exactly. Stupid ads, yeah. Sorry about that. I can spin the one online on the website too. I don't know if that comes up with ads. But first thing is this. Is there anything in here we need to keep? No. Just so this doesn't clutter up our sort. And then once I take a look at this, we will get going on the next Regice. And then after that, we can do a Regieleki. Or I do think we have Shadow Latias too, depending on what people are interested in. And sort by number. Okay. I do have a bit of a hoarding problem, but these are here because they are level 1s. Although this is also a level 1, so I guess we have a little bit of duplication. Oops, keep that one. And bin that one. Gotta watch my sister's match. When is the next stream? I hope I can get some more Poke Coins for remote raid passes. Absolutely, Goat. The next 2 days are not here because I'm not streaming Pokemon Go. I'm streaming over on the Purple Place. So I will be streaming, but next Pokemon Go stream will be Saturday for Dynamax Pikachu. Base practice? Yeah, no worries, like no worries. Oh, I promised Hobio everything would go in the mass transfer bin now. God, body named this one, Peach to Peach. Like, do we keep any of these? Why? 89? This one I feel like we have to for the memories. Oop, not this one. And we put it in the mass transfer bin. Everything in that bin will transfer at the end. Yeah, no worries, Go. Strong or easy? No Gigantamax will ever be easy. Meowth is the easiest it will likely have been. This will probably be somewhere around the same if you have good ground counters, so like Excadrill. Bin. Zyke sending you some love. I'm sorry it's been a rough week, dude. Like, there's a whole bunch of Luckies in here that I just do not need to be hanging on to anymore. Okay, did everybody get signed up who wanted to? 96, like we don't need that anymore. Actually, let's just unfavorite. Rock and then everything that's unfavorited we can just put in the bin afterwards, maybe? No, not quite, because there's, oh yeah, all the legendaries and stuff, of course. Plus some costumes and whatnot. I like Hundo. The two, well, there should be 3 for the, but they should be evolved, right? Yeah, there's Graveler. And there's Golem. So, like, we don't need 2 here. Ron, yeah, Ron is in there. Pyrrha, Ronnie, and Ashik. We will start that up once I get through the Geodudes here, so a couple minutes. And then after that, we will do a Regieleki, if folks are interested in that. If people have local ones they would like to get done, you are free to send over RSVPs and I will slot them in, because I'm just going to be, you know, sending out the remotes to the ones here. So we might as well help somebody get it done locally. Makes more sense. Okay, ranking different. That says the purified. This is a 98 hundo there. I don't think we have another hundo though for, and thankfully this should be fixed now and I can do what I normally do now. That was the old naming scheme. That's the new one. GR18, GR6 is Graveler. Baby. Already sorted out, right? Yep. All right, that's those ones done. Are Mega Houndoom worth doing? Ron, it's worth having one of each Mega in the game, or at least one of each Mega that has a specific or a unique typing. So some of them, like Mega Sharpedo and Mega Gyarados, have the same typing. Io, you're not doing the command to join the raid queue, Io. I've said it about 6 times. Stumble said it to you in chat as well. Good to see you, Raj. How's it going, man? Okay, we're going to start up the next Regice here. So I'm going to call out the names that are here that signed up for it. Actually, I'm going to just double check. I'm pretty sure I still have everybody added. Nope. Pyrrha. Pyrrha, we need you to re-add me. Yo, Twib, welcome on in. Alex, good to see you too. Almost out of work. Nice, Raj. I know you said it was kind of crazy today, hey? Okay, we'll slot Twib in. Twib, this is for a Dynamax Regice. You're good for that, right? What up? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the like, goals, like. Betty, you've registered, I believe, right? Your in-game name is Pyrrha, P-Y-R-I-A or P-Y-R-A. You just have to re-add me as a friend. So we'll get you in the next one here. Yo, DJ, welcome on in. Let's go here. I always tap it the wrong way. Yeah, Betty, so just exclamation mark FC. You just have to re-add me. Thank you, Stumble. Stumble just posted it there for you. So posted by Nightbot. Betty, which I'm sure you know and are used to, but... All right, I'll do this one a couple times with folks. Timer on it, yeah, 16 hours. Io, You're not listening, IO. Not your in-game name. We don't do the system anymore, IO. Stumble's trying to help you. I've told you what you need to do. It's what you're seeing everybody else do. Exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E in chat, IO. You need to type that. Okay, and I need to go here and just remember we're gonna slot Twib in quickly. So it's Ronnie, Sheik, and Twib. And then we'll get Betty first in the next one. And Twib. Oh, don't be like me. Heal your team before going in. Because once everybody pops in here, we'll only have 10 seconds on the clock. Ronnie's in, and then we just need Twib. DJ, we're doing some Regice, and then we also have Regieleki coming up. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Sure, Zyke. Thank you, Stumble. Appreciate that. DJ, you registered before, did you not? Just so you know, just saves you typing. You don't ever have to register again, just once. And then you just do the exclamation mark here to join the queue. Done and done. Sounds good, Betty. Get you in the... Where's Twib? Oh, there we go. Twib made it in. Sweating that one. Onder. Remember, it's the exclamation mark here, Onder, to join the queue. Happy but upset? What's wrong, BG? Geo, just so you know, purification adds 2 to each stat. So it has to be 13, 13, 13. Or 13, 14, you know, like each stat has to be 13 or higher. Yep. Shadow, Onder, this is Regice. Our next raid, I believe, will be Regieleki. Yeah, it just saves you some typing, DJ. The registration is just in the beginning. It's just you saying, hey, this YouTube name that I have is related to this Pokemon Go username. So then when you do the exclamation mark here, it goes, hey, that YouTube name did exclamation mark here. So I put their Pogo name in the queue. Geo, you can use apps like Pokegenie to scan it, and it can tell you. You'll also get used to it over time. Afterwards, I can see if I can find a good example of one to show you. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one, to show you what 13, 13, 13 looks like. But each bar is you know how there's like three sections in each bar? Each one of those is worth 5. But it definitely takes some getting used to. Good with Regieleki, just need Regice. Fair? Yeah, Betty, you're in the next Regice we do. There's no queue currently for Regieleki. But we'll do one more Regice after this. So it'll be Betty and whoever the other first 2 names are on the list that weren't in this one. So there's no more signups for Regice currently. Not for the entire stream, just we'll do one more Regice after this, then we'll do a Leki. And then we can check out the Regice situation after that. Of course, Zyke, you may always. Zyke is also a content creator and streamer, by the way, folks. He's going to trigger his code in chat there. Okay, sorry, I just got to make sure that if I need to dodge, I'm about to do the dodge. That was not one I can dodge. Sadly, he got it off right as it was switching. Well, Onder, we'll have to hang out, and I'll got to see who the first 2 names are after Betty, because Betty was supposed to be in this one, but she just had to re-add me quickly. Theo, we're doing raids, yes. And somebody did !REG to register, but you didn't put your Pokemon Go username after it. You've got to put your Pokemon Go username after it. Okay, so see those lines there? That means I can dodge that one. It's still gonna hurt though. So the other two people who are in here, if you're knocked out, please make sure you're tapping the cheer. It fills our meter quicker. Make sure you're cheering. John's just avoiding his storage. I would never, Hobio. I would never. Always better to start with a high, as Stumble said. Very true. We're a friendly bunch here. We don't bite. We're happy to help. Just make sure if you're trying to join, if you're doing any of the commands to join the raid queue, you will, okay, we'll dodge that. This will probably take us out, so let's launch that. Yep. Oh, nice. Can I see?
Yeah.
Thank you, my love. Everyone's going to say hi, by the way, so you might as well say hi.
Hello, everybody. Just came in to make a delivery.
Yes, I'll show you what you dropped off. I'm sweating this one, y'all.
Tell them to check out Sea Blessings.
Yes, I will. Oh, we can't dodge that, but Zacian's just barely survives. We need to make it to one more max phase. Oh my God, Squeaker. Whew. Hobio, yes, because she has a lot of meetings happening today. Whew. All right, Psych, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, IO, we use a raid bot now, IO. So I don't remember whether you registered. I think we did. If not, we have to get you registered. And then instead of saying your name, you do a command, IO. And good luck with the bass practice, like. Will we ever get to hear a sound of you playing something? No pressure. 1718, not shiny, not the hundo. So IO, you do !REG space and then your Pokemon Go username. Type all of that in and that will register you with the bot. Yeah, so just do what I said and that'll register you with the bot. Whew. Okay, I was going to jump out of that one, but we obviously couldn't. But we have more spots around us. So we will still do another. So Betty is definitely in the next one. Forgot to ask, how do you join? Welcome on in, Theo. 1751. It's 1784 for the hundo. No, IO, you just do it in chat, IO. You don't have to go anywhere. Hang on, I'm going to put this in here for IO because I would like them to get added. And I do know your name, although I can't remember whether it starts with an O or a 0. I think it's an O, though. Yes. Yo, Andre, good to see you, man. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? IO, I put an example for you. Don't do the type this part, but the !REG and then the name, you just type that in and hit enter. Got off work and headed home. Should be like an hour. We'll still be going then, Andre. Drive safe, my dude. We'll be here waiting. Okay, Betty, and pull the first two names from this list. This isn't the last Regice for the stream. It's just the last one before we do a Regieleki. Honey, Twib. So it should be Alex, Pira, And there's a couple people who are still working on adding. If we can get IO registered. Mooj, we have been, yes. Here, Mooj, while we're sorting that out. We've got a bin going. It's not full yet. Actually, I should just be able, I don't think anything will interfere with this. It's currently got 181 Pokemon in it. We're adding more as we go. We will transfer all of these, plus whatever else we add to the bin, before the end of stream. Andre, nice. Good to see you, Moosh. Been a minute. No, Ron. When did it boot you? Was it partway through? Yeah, fair enough. It's such a big thing to get a hold of, right? Or to get a handle on. Okay, I want to give Io a second to try to get the registration done, and then we'll boot that one up. But as Stumble pointed out, we got to open our cards anyway, so that's a nice little at the end. I'm sorry, Ron. Do you know how to report things? Because you used a remote raid pass on that. Perfect, Alex. We'll get you in there for this one. So that means our next team is Betty, Alec, and Alex. I know Alex is still there, just to make sure. Betty and Alec, you're still there, right? Yo, Jesus, good to see you. How you doing? To Regieleki earlier, cat guy? Oh, well, I didn't mean to select that pack. Must mean it's a really good one, though, right? Well, it's not a god pack. Perfect, okay. Theo, it did not. Theo. So it's probably because your Pokemon Go name either has like a real name in it or numbers or just something that YouTube is misidentifying weirdly. Try doing, instead of your full name in Pokemon Go, try just the first 4 or 5 letters. If that still doesn't work, if you don't see a confirmation message from Nightbot, let us know. We still have ways of making it work for you, which usually just means making your name something nonsense and then we fix it. You like to quack quack? That I know. That I know. Oops. And you do a good quack, Jesus. You've been seeing a lot of them, BG? Okay, invites are going to come out for this next one. So that's Betty, Alec, and Alex. I know it's got some of the other names on here still, but that's okay. And John, go heal your team. Wait, what? Holy weird. Accidentally started doing things in Kate's account. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Ronnie, next one, we haven't cleared the queue yet, Ronnie, but the next one will be for Regieleki. So just remember to wait for me to announce the next one, please. But just so you know, it'll get cleared out. Okay, Power Spot. Let's go with this one. Theo, still didn't add you? Theo, can you just do !REG space and then pineapple? And then we'll fix it. Can you invite me to a Groudon raid on the 15th of April? Kekai, come by stream and do the normal thing. And then yes. I'll be doing raids, don't worry. Hard countered and still winning despite a very negative. Oh my gosh. Is that recorded, Jesus? Will we get to see it? Rank 19, but you're seeing rank 5 level teams? Weird. Okay, so it was John. You have to actually go add Betty, John. Bruh. There we go. Sorry, Betty. Fixed. There we go. Theo, now send me the friend request, and once we see your name in game, then we can fix it for you. So just do the, you notice how it gave you a confirmation message there that it was registered as pineapple? Read the rest of that message and it'll tell you how to add me. There you go. Pura, Nitro, Alex. Trying out a good IV Dondozo in the Great League. Ooh, very cool. Okay, invites are out for Alec, Alex, and Betty. Remember, 2 tanks and an attacker. If you want to know what a good attacker is, you only want one of them, but exclamation mark counters tell you, even if you're not using it here right now. Can help you when you head out later or some other time this week. Remember, this thing is out all week until next Monday. Sent it. Beautiful Theo, thank you. Okay, I'm just going to lock in on this here so that I know to dodge. Okay, so whoever's the Flareon, by the time you hear this, it'll be too late for me, but that was the time to dodge. Remember, you do not want your attackers in this phase. Now is tank time. Then when we go to this phase, you select your attacker. Attacker goes in. The tanks are basically there to take the hits when you're not in the max phase and to build up the max meter. One of the reasons Blissey is so good, obviously, because it's very tanky. Like it has its HP stat that's crazy high. So it has a lot of HP. But it also has a half-second charge move, which is Pound, which charges the meter faster than the 1 second fast moves. Stumble. I've been trying, well, you know, I've done that for a while. Try to explain. We did it too for the, when the Super Mega Raids came out. Because I know, hey, doggo, good to see you. I know not a lot of people, if they're new to this, don't know all the mechanics, you know? And I know lots of you do, because you're not new. But for those that don't, let's try to help out. Send them friend request, John. That's all I need to do. No, so Theo, we'll have to fix your name, but then whenever you want to join the queue for a raid we're doing, you will do the command exclamation mark here. Don't do it now because I haven't announced it yet, and we have to clear the current queue so that we can set up for Regieleki. Hey, Al, thank you, Stumble. Oops, didn't mean to dodge. I'm glad I could be of some service. Oh, Ultra 2, thank you. And BG, whoa. It's kind of crazy when you don't know the impact you have till some people tell you. Hardly Dynamax, John, because nobody knows what to do. I lose passes because of it. Oh, yeah, fair enough, Jesus. Hey, Guap, good to see you, man. How's it going? I'm having a great day. How about you, sir? Yo, Stumble. Thank you. You're warming my heart right now. That's too kind. Went through so much while signing in just to be here. Dang, doggo. Sorry you're having one of those days, at least with YouTube. I'm glad you made it in, though. Thank you for sticking it out. It's always good to see, my dude. Thinking if I should raid Regieleki or not. Fair. He's doing much better with, I think it's Thunder Cage, right? His signature move, when he got that during Ancients Recovered last year. I don't think he outranks Circuitry still, right? Oh, he does. He does now. Yeah. Swap back here. So yeah, he's the best non-shadow. Oops, that's an everybody attack. So when it's like that, you can't dodge it. So there's no point even trying. You might as well just keep charging the meter up. But when you see the 3 little dots, like that other Blissey just had, they will be able to dodge. So you want to dodge before those dots flash, or the exclamation marks flash there. Lenny, welcome on in. We will be doing some after. Yes, Hobio, if it has Thunder Cage, it is good. Yeah, BG just said Regieleki's better now. It's not by a huge margin, but 1 point of DPS per second is not small either. Not that Circuitry isn't good, but yeah, and generally you don't want to use your charged attacks here. In a situation like this at the very end, because we can take it out with chip damage, generally fine. But during those big attacks, like the one he was just about to do on me, he's going to hit you for 80% of the damage you did to him. So you don't want to do the charged attacks. Also, the fast attacks are generally better at charging the meter. Yeah, we haven't cleared the queue yet. Yeah, you can elite TM Regieleki. Actually, didn't even mention the part about the fact that it doesn't have the move yet. Which it doesn't. It does not have the move from these raids. But if you get a good one, as Alex said, you can elite TM it. It's not like the origin forms of Palkia and Dialga. Rock Shifts, welcome on in. I don't take orders. So you start with a hi. Could ask politely, and then we could tell you how. Is it worth elite TMing? It is, as just stated, Guap, it is the best non-shadow electric type raid attacker with Thunder Cage. Cleared the deck. Thank you, Stumble. I guess I missed that. You so fast. Appreciate you. Yo, Llama, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, with... it does not have an electric fast move. I'm currently looking at it. You need oh no, it does. Why is it saying, oh, because lock-on charges, I forgot about how lock-on charges faster. And it charges the party play meter super fast too. But Thundershock, Thunder Cage is the like stab combo, but lock-on and Thunder Cage ranking slightly higher because of the charging, the way it charges your charge move and party power. Dinosaur. Zacho, yeah, that's what I just said. Lock on Thunder Cage. I was just comparing the stats there. Hello, Io. Did you do the registration? I literally typed it in chat so you could copy and paste it, Io, and then you disappeared. It's not shiny, 1770. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if everything is clear. There's one person in the queue. It looks like the first part of their name is Shadow. Io, you don't register on Discord. You do it in chat here. Stumble and I have been trying to tell you. I think BG too. Alec, nobody doing here, please. I was just trying to figure out. Alec, unless you're doing, you want to do the Regieleki, Alec, then you can just leave it. Hello, Rock. Welcome on in. Okay, those who would like to join for the Regieleki and have registered, you can do exclamation mark here. And we got to fix Theo's name. Theo, if you can let me know. Just say something in chat so I can see your YouTube name so I can fix your name in game. This is for Regieleki. Regieleki. Yeah, new folks. Lenny, anybody else who is new? Rock, type !add ADD in chat. Nightbot will then post instructions for you to follow. Please read the instructions in chat posted by Nightbot. Follow them, and I'd be more than happy to invite you for some raids and whatnot. Yeah, Lenny, you have to have listened to what I just said. I don't just give out the ID. You got to register with our raid bot first. I'm going to sort out a few more rock types while people get registered for Regieleki. Let me check the timer on it. 21 minutes. Lemon curd, hot crust buns. Oh, I love lemon curd. Didn't mean to drop the ball on Wismer like that. I will be doing another Dynamax Regice, yes. But as I just said, our next one is Regieleki. Mr. Seal, good to see you. How's it going? Io, I'm going to type this one more time. Io, you type exactly what I'm typing in chat. Just copy and paste it. You type it, and that will register you. Yeah. I'm literally going to type it for you in chat. Io, watch for my message, and then just copy it and paste it. For all raid. Yep, Rock, if you want to join for the other raids too, you're more than welcome to. You just got to follow the steps. You're tired, Mr. Seal? Long day? Making pecan pie, cinnamon rolls. Oh, I love pecan pie, and I love cinnamon rolls is like one of my top desserts. Yeah, paste it in here, Io, not in Discord. It goes in the chat here. Yeah, I don't take orders, Rock. You have to follow the rules, dude. Lenny, did you register? Do ! Who am I? You got to register with the raid bot before I add people. So I'm more than happy to help, but you got to make sure you register with the raid bot. Okay. I think everybody who wanted to sign up for this Regieleki at least got signed up. If there's people still wanting to do it, it's not the last one. Just sign up with the bot and you can get invited. I'm still not sure who Shadow is, but I guess we'll see when it pops up. And when I say that, it's because there's a few people who have Shadow at the beginning of their name. I know we have a few people with Shadow as well. Oh, it's Squeaks. Shadow Squeaks. Gotcha. It's an honor. Okay, invites coming out for Regieleki. Bring your best ground types, folks. He's not too hard to take down. In fact, he's not too hard of a solo with weather boost and good ground counters. Sorry, we got to turn the sniping back on in case any too hard friends want to jump in. That's why I don't often mix them, but with what we're doing today, this will work best. Lenny, don't just say, yep, please make sure you type the ! Who am I? That tells us that you've registered. How am I raiding without being at the raid? Same way everybody else joins me, DJ. Remote raid pass. Okay, I was turning this back on. So if any too hard friends, want to jump in on the Regieleki, you will be able to. Yeah, new people, don't just ask for the code, please. Make sure you're listening to what I'm saying and what the mods are saying, and please start with a hi or something like that, you know, some kind of polite message rather than just add me, what is code, those kinds of things. We're all just a bunch of humans here. Okay, Regieleki invites coming out for those who signed up, and 2 hearts, you can jump through the friends list as you please. What does that mean? As I said, you type !add ADD. That will get you instructions on what that means in chat, Lenny. But to explain it, we have a raid queue bot. You register with the bot in chat. You don't have to go anywhere. And that tells the bot, the person with this YouTube name is associated with this Pokemon Go name. Oh yeah, why did I not have Luna's in there? I remember Luna doing the exclamation mark here. You're already in there, so... and then when people do the exclamation mark here command, it puts their Pogo name in the queue so I can invite them. Yo, Ankit, good to see you. 8-packed John. Clearly not talking about my abs. Oh no, we were doing mythicals. We got all the other invites in. Yeah, so best ground types, folks. With ground type moves, of course. Yeah, I know, Lenny. But you got to register with the bot. Geo, you left for a little. Well, welcome back. Didn't know you can invite to remote raids. Oh yeah, DJ. Well, so DJ, there's two ways you can invite to remote raids. One is if somebody shares an RSVP with you and you join it through the RSVP. The other way you can invite to remote raids is if it's actually close to you and you can see it in your nearby menu or actually on the map and you get to it that way. If it's just somebody invites you to a raid the normal way from the lobby and you join, you can't invite people then. People can still jump in to the raid through your friends list though, if your 2 hearts are higher. Probably don't even need to dodge these to be honest, but that's okay. Lenny's registered, are you saying, Airbreak? Oh, Lenny is all registered. Oh, gosh. Sorry, Lenny. I totally stumbled. I just misread your messages. And sorry, Lenny. Yeah, Lenny, you're if you're already registered, dude, yeah, you're good to do the here command. Next time we clear out the queue and announce whatever the raid is. What's your one never want to see this spawn again Pokemon? Right there. Ultra said, Hobio, your wheels. Could you send them to me in DM? And thank you, Stumble, for doing the £2 just to get me to accurately read her message. Appreciate you, Stumble. Can we get some hype for Stumble, please? I literally read it in reverse. I was like, yeah, of course I'm doing everything I need to do. What do you mean? You got a tattoo? It is tattooed on my body. Probably hard to see. There's a Bronzor riding, or a Bidoof riding a shiny Bronzor. 10 of those in shinies, John. The Bronzor, I'm sick of it. Exactly, Jesus. Exactly. 1535, not shiny. The walk star with only 4 kilometers yesterday. Dang. Dang, good to see you. Yeah, I was at home all day working. I didn't leave my house. I still had the most catches in my weekly challenge. Go-to team for consistency? What do you mean, Llama? Go-to team for what? Welcome back, Jonathan. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, I want to check. We got everybody invited from that last one. Oh, for raids? It raids it entirely depends on the raid boss. Reese and Lenny. I just want to make sure. Reese and Lenny, you both wanted Regice. Reese and Lenny. I still have to add Lenny, and I think I have to re-add Reese, right? I did Ultra, yes. Lenny, Regice, yep. Onder, you want to do Regice too, right, Onder? Yo, Eris, good to see you. How's it going? Regice, perfect. So that's Onder, Reese, and Lenny for our next Regice lobby. I need to ask the three of you, though. We can't have me and three people who don't have at least somewhat decent counters. So do you have I want to know who has like Blissey that's powered up. And if you have a good steel or a good fire or a good fighting. So that would be Gigantamax Machamp, Gigantamax Charizard, Gigantamax Cinderace, Crown Form Zacian, and their moves powered up. I'll come again when I have time. Wait, Ankit, I just wanted to check one thing here. Because I started reading one of your messages and then the battle started. If you do exclamation mark counters, that will give you the top attackers. 2 days ago, my scooter ran over a piece of marbles on the road and fell on my leg. Oh my gosh, Ankit. Are you able to like, hopefully you're able to take care of it, my dude. Like all posted, thank you, BG. Landon, one, I hope you started with a hi if you did. Hello back. You're more than welcome to register with the bot, and then you can join queues as we announce them. Erez, were you looking for Regice today, by the way? Before, and any other members and longtime channel supporters that are looking, please let me know as well. Hello, doggo. Thank you, Llama. Appreciate that. You've got a decent team set up there for it. Shadow Latias, Geo. Here you go, dude. Appreciate you, Stumble. Thank you once for all your help and for doing the £2 dono to make me read it properly. Oh, man. I appreciate you. That one's already got some people in it there for you, Gio. Eris. I'm sorry, I don't have good Dynamax Pokemon, just around 2000 CP powered up move. Sorry. That's okay, Onder. It just means we need to balance out the teams. I did, Onder. Thank you. I just scrolled up to see it. It doesn't mean I can't get you folks in. It just means I have to consider balancing out the teams. Geo, it's not a solo. There's already 4 people in it. There's already 4 people in it. Renaru, good to see you, man. Like Regice. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let me just consider these teams. We'll do me. Well, obviously, I have to be there. Welcome back, Dag. We'll do me, Shadow. Wait, Alec, you have pretty good counters as well, right? Like Nitro. Alec, to be clear. Oh, sorry, no, Renaru, not you, dude. Unless you're joining, then definitely let me know. Thanks, BG. Wow. Got me champ. Okay, perfect. Okay, so first up will be, let me just copy these names here. Just because this is more set up for raids, so I just want to make sure I don't lose track of all the names that were on the queue. which is the easy part about doing this at home. And then I can make the teams here. And Reese. I didn't see a response from Reese. Machamp. Gigantamax Machamp, Onder. You have Gigantamax Machamp powered up? Yeah, no, fair enough, Renderu. I wasn't assuming you were coming. It's good to see you, though, man. How's your day going so far? DJ, you've got all, okay, so you've got a good team too. Perfect. So that will make this pretty easy. Llama, did you want in one, or were you just offering to jump in if needed? Okay, so if you have all Dynamax, me and you can go together. So our first team would be Ares, Nitro, and Ashika. Working hard. Ah, dang. I know. If it's not a work Renderu, it's at home as a dad, hey? Oh yeah, of course, DJ. Yeah, you can't have a Gmax pussy. That doesn't exist. Okay, so first team is Ares, Nitro, and Ashika. I'm gonna have to do this power spot twice. Let me check if there's a good box. And heal the team. Beauty. Don't forget to heal your team if you're coming. That's a negatory on the good box. Oh, wait. Yep. No. Hello, I tapped that. Thank you. This emoji wasn't here before. Oh, it's new, Doggo. You are correct. We swapped out the Haunter because we have... No, Mooj. We might see it at some other point for something, but currently, like with Spotlight Hours basically gone, but we're also getting the other thing, like the week of Spotlight Hours. But yeah, no, it's not currently a thing. We do have 2 guaranteed candies and a guaranteed candy XL from trading right now is about the best you can get. Lenny, did you send the friend request? You're in the next lobby, Lenny, so don't worry. I can add you after this. Bring Spotlight Hour back, yeah. Dang, don't have the big Mama Jamma, Regieleki. Invites are out, folks. Invite was for Alec, Ares, and Ashika. Landon, you did all the registration and stuff, right? Then you have to do exclamation mark here. That puts you in the queue for it. Ron, I didn't announce another one, but did you do that because you were looking for Regice again? Working if you want it. Could be a good legendary, just a bad ability that held it back, yeah. There's a person missing here. Okay, jump out for a second. Onder, you signed up for Regice, dude. Can those 2 jump out, please? I'm going to resend. Onder, you signed up for Regice. Remember, you have to listen to what I'm saying. So if you don't want Regice, out. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Ryan, I will send you the invite. As in llama. Landon, you do exclamation mark add ADD in chat. That will get Nightbot to post the instructions for how you register. Okay, I'm going to resend these. Yo, Boot, good to see you. Caught a Raikou. Nice. From the pass. Was that from the monthly pass? Okay, Alec and Eris sent it out, and also to the other person, but as soon as those two are in, Llama, I'm going to send it to you as well. Yeah, so your name doesn't go after ad, Landon. That just gets you the instructions in chat. You changed it to Llama in-game too, right? No, it's not that. It's this one? Yes. Doggo, what's up, man? What were you trying to send? All I see is you saying, did that send? Yo, Jorge, good to see you, man. Oh, well. Not sure who that is, but a fourth got in there. There is fair. I don't know. I guess they got used to it. I also soak them in Epsom salts sometimes, and that helps. Yeah, it didn't come through. Roman, good to see you, man. How's it going? So this is the part where you don't use your attacker. You go in with your tank, and then when we hit the max phase like this, then you put in your attacker. 2 tanks, 1 attacker. Ryan, Llama Modding Co. Ryan, did you want one, or were you just looking to help out? Sorry if you answered me last time I asked that. Yeah, they didn't. Weird. There you go, Landon. That's how you do it, man. Looking to help. Appreciate you. Thank you. I just wanted to know whether I should try and slot you in. I appreciate that, Ryan. Cat guy, you want to get it up to at least like level 40 generally is at least what you need, which is higher. Doggo, member for 2 months. Thank you, dude. Can we get some membership hype for Doggo, please? Appreciate you. Yes, Lenny, you are next. It goes Reese, Lenny, and wait, Onder, you do not want Regice? Is that correct? Onder, I need confirmation from you. Yeah, Landon, you registered. Now you have to do exclamation mark here to join the queue. Yeah, you want, okay. I have to check the queue. I am doing this lobby with the 3 that are in here now. Then I'm doing the lobby after this is Reese, Lenny, and Onder. And then I do believe we have 1 more lobby after that, so I can do a 3rd one. I'm pretty sure Ronnie is in that one. I'll have to check the queue to see who else we can fit in there. Remember, this is out all week, folks. On Saturday, we have Gmax Pika. I will be out doing those as well. And we use the same system. Speaking of which, all friends that are 2 hearts for Gmax Pika, sniping will be on for Pika. So you don't have to worry about joining the queue for Gmax Pika. You can just jump in as you need. It's max 40 remoters in a Gigantamax, so there's lots of space. Roman, are you sick, dude? Cat guy, there is no direct way to tell what level a Pokemon is, but you know that arch that's above them when you're looking at them, and then the CP number is above the arch? On the left-hand side, if the dot on that arch is all the way to the left, that's level 1. If it's all the way to the right, that is level 50. Okay, so you see when those exclamation marks came up, I did a dodge. Thankfully, we got to the max phase quick enough that I didn't have to. Yo, Ninja! Welcome on in. I'll have to see, Ninja, what we got for lobbies here. I'm doing 2 more, and I'm not sure if they're entirely all full. But I am doing more this week, Ninja. And did you register with the Raid Q bot, Ninja? If not, you should do that. See, at this point, I'm going to swap to this tank. We'll do the dodge. Ooh, that hurts. We'll get 1 shot, and we'll go back to the other tank. Hey, Piers. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Cat Guy, it's 1:44 in the afternoon for me. Bruh. Yeah, Ninja, just outside of that, though, you should get registered with the Raid Q bot. Just outside of that. Yo, Karen, good to see ya. Thank you, Ultra. Pretty rough time. Happy that it's over. Oh, I'm sorry, Pierre. I'm glad it's over for you as well. Karen, good to see you. How you been? For folks who may not know, Karen's one of our Pokemon Go streaming friends. Triggered the link in chat there for you. You can see her link. She's a wonderful human. Great to hang out in her chats as well, and she also invites people. I would definitely check her out. She's generally playing in New York City, but also other places, like LA for Kalos and Chicago for GoFest. Super busy, but all good. Fair, fair, fair. Cat Guy, I'm probably not gonna... Well, I say that, but I might remote some of them. No shiny, 1765. I'm walking here. Pierre, do you mean for the Dynamax Regice? Generally, yes, but I think we might have filled our queue for all the ones we have. So we're just going to check here. Because I only have 1 more power spot by me. And I am going to do 2 lobbies on that one. I will be doing more throughout the week, though, Pierre, like on Saturday. Maybe on Sunday, too. Ninja, to register, you do !REG space and then your Pokemon Go username. !REG space and then your Pokemon Go username. Awesome, Pierre, awesome. Yo, Christian, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Got a shiny Regice, Dag. You got a shiny? Let's go. DJ, I'm not in Cali. I am on the west coast of North America, though. I'm Canadian. Oh, we don't put trainer codes in chat here unless I or the mods ask for it, please. If you're looking to make friends, you can do that in our Discord. !Discord gets the link. If you're looking to join for raids, just start with a hello and let us know. We will be doing some more Regieleki. Our Regice lobbies, I believe, are full. I have to just double check, but we have 2 more lobbies that I'm going to do, because I'm going to do 1 lobby twice. Perfect. And that's the way you spell it in-game, right, Ninja? Don't you spell it with a 0? You have to spell it the same way, because I copy-paste it when I do invites. Liam? You've broken the rules a couple times now, so start with a hi, I'm sorry, and tell us why you keep asking for my code or posting your code, please. It is that way. Okay, good, Ninja. I didn't want a typo or something to get in the way. How do you join the Discord? DJ, if you do exclamation Discord, it'll get posted in chat for you. If you can't click links in chat, usually that's because you're on mobile. Long press on your screen, click view description, 96%, okay. Click view description and it's in the description there, or on my main channel page, just like in the link section up by the banner. It's also in there. Yo, Kosa, welcome on in. I think we have our last 2 lobbies filled, Kosa. But on Saturday, I will do some before I do Gigantamax Pikachu, or after, or both. I mean, we put Pokemon in the bin, Hobio. We put Pokemon in the bin. We still didn't make it quite through all the rocks. Okay. Why are we not out and about? Because we're also doing the clearing stream, Christian. And I can't do that. Yeah, there you go, DJ. Yes, no worries. Sounds good, Kosa, sounds good. Yo, Dale, good to see you. Ultra. Only a few. We've put more in there, okay? All right. There's a few hundred in there now. God, see, it's the night, like, but we don't need to hang on to this. If I see one pop up, Alec, or if you have one and people want it, we could do it that way. Absolutely. Mega Houndoom. Certain remote raids so he doesn't have to transfer Pokemon. All right, Moosh is tattling on me. You have to be within 100 meters to trade somebody, or you have to interact with a new person for 180 days to get a remote trade, and we only do legit here. Yo, Jack, welcome back. Sensei, good to see you. Kings, good to see you as well. How y'all doing? No change yet, Sensei. Just book your tickets. You booked your tickets already, right? Like I said, just book them, and then I'll try and make it work if I can get there in time. Yeah, Alex. I'll double check if I have any right now. Boom. None that are soon to pop. Okay. I would actually like for this to tell me the names. So our next one is Reese, Lenny, and Shadow Squeaks. Reese, Lenny, and Shadow Squeaks, please let me know you're still there. And we will boot up the next one here. I've got to add Lenny right there. And I think GGIOL, I think they registered as well, if you could let me know who you are. Yes, Ron, I am going. We're going to Chicago. I believe B. Larkin, sounds good. Karen, appreciate you. Karen, speaking of, I believe we'll be in Chicago as well. Yep. Yeah, sorry, DJ, I know we were chatting. Just making sure Lenny is there. Lando, perfect. Thank you, Lando. I knew it was somebody who had registered. Guard. It doesn't work that way. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate that. As I said, trade, have to be in person, or interact for 180 days. Walrus, good to see you. I'm not seeing Lenny. Lenny, if you're there, please let me know. I love Regice Man so much. Nostalgia, yeah, fair enough, Kosa, fair enough. Favorite Regis. What are your favorite Regis, folks? Yep, no worries, Lenny. Just making sure you're there. And then Reese, though. No, Reese, sorry. Nope, never mind. I'm not confused. You're confused. Okay, we are jumping in. Make sure you've got your game open, please, friends, that are getting invited here. And jump in as quick as you can. There's nothing I can do to stop others from jumping in if they walk by. So make sure you accept the invite as quick as possible. And then if there's enough folks, I will do this one more time. Discord? Discord is for making friends outside of the stream. Is it Pokalium, right? We don't do codes in chat. If you're asking about joining, for raids and stuff, you'd have to start with a hi and not post your code at all anymore, please, unless me or Mod asks you for it. Cat guy. Glad you made it back. BG saved mine from crashing. Copy. All right. Regice or Houndoom, fair enough. Alec, I think, was keeping an eye out on his local one, so it's Lenny, Reese, Shadow Squeaks. Invites are out, folks. Why are we doing Regis? Because that's a part of it. We're doing our last 2 Regis. And then I will be sending out other invites for things like Regieleki. I know there's people that want Houndoom. I don't currently have any around me, but we might get some from the community. The 10K stream? Your phone was on life support? Oh, like when we hit 10K, Christian? Oof, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. For those that are new to these battles, 2 tanks, 1 attacker. Tanks are there to take damage when we're not in the max phase like this phase. When you switch to the max phase, that's when your attacker goes in. Tanks are there to take the hits and fill the max meter during this phase, the meter filling phase. There's also 2 types of attacks. When you see those little lines above your head, like was just, he's going to take me out anyways, but you can dodge that attack because that is focused on one person. Bro, I feel like this one's picking on me. When it does the big attack that just hits everybody, can't dodge those. Yeah, Mr. Reginald Ice. Long lost cousin to Mr. Reginald Giggles. They're both a lot of fun at parties. Yeah, Christian, I do remember you saying that. And about me having to because it was near the end, if I remember correctly, right? 3 dogs and Kadabra. Blissy's your top tank? That's a good tank though, Kosa. As you noticed, I was using Blissey. Oop, we're not using the charge attack, John. I was using Blissey there. So if you have Flareon, whoever has the Flareon, if you have another Pokemon, swap to it. So if that's your main attacker, Flareon, don't have them in there during that phase. And don't use your charged attacks. This phase here, the max phase, this is for doing damage. The other phase is about surviving and charging the meter as quick as possible. Hey, Jack, how's it going? I did say hi when you came in before, Jack. I didn't miss you, dude. Good to see you. Oh, see that Flareon's getting targeted. Riolu Hatch Day. I'm excited for Riolu Hatch Day. I don't have a Shundo. The Shiny 93 is my best one. It's 14-4. Oh, that reminds me if Geo is still there. I wanted to show you what 13-13-13 looks like, so you could see for your purification. Pokolium 1010, or Pokolium 1010. You have to register with the Raid Q bot. Appreciate you, BG. So you see how we're trying to just charge that meter? The more charge moves we do rather than, or sorry, the more fast moves we do rather than charge moves, it's filling up faster. And now we do the damage. The Riolu Hatch Day? I'm sure Ultra will if he didn't already. No, Doggo, he's doing it to help. There are certain cases where me or the mods might use a different language. Oh, that's the everybody attack. So that one you can't dodge. It's the like little lightning bolts that hit everybody there. Can't dodge that. That one, where I can see the lines, dodge before they flash, and you can reduce the damage. Yeah, I know, Ultra. Yes, Dag. Wait, Dag, I forget. Are you Canadian too? Also, if you don't want to share what country you're from, I totally understand. Oh, you said just kidding. Yes, you did. Okay. Now we will be doing a bunch more transferring. However, I will still send people into RSVPs. Christopher, welcome on in, Christopher. Flow Rider, oh, nice. Actually, including Kings, who just popped up there. A lot of folks from Florida. Would a mod mind clearing the queue now? Because we did go through all our Regis. The other options that we will have are Regieleki and Shadow Latias. You're from the opposite side of Florida? Yeah, the entire opposite side of the ocean. That is true. That is true, Roman. Christopher. So always good to start with a hi before asking people for like info or favors and stuff. I'm more than happy to add people and invite them to raids. In all honesty, Ninja, they both have pretty much the same use, which is as a collector item. There's not a whole lot of time you're going to use either one. So, which would you rather take a shot at getting good IVs and a shiny of? You know? That was our last one. I'm sorry, Ron. For today, last one for today. Rather do it. Fair enough, Ninja, fair enough. But it's not the last one for the week, just for today. Yeah, Christopher, so if you're looking to add and be able to join me for raids, a Regice, not really, that doesn't work out too well. I often do help people with RSVPs for raids and stuff. But you can't do that for Dynamax. And Dynamax has a max lobby of 4. It just makes it very complicated for organizing that, and I can't invite people to yours. Okay, hey, I see Era's got us a Houndoom. I know some people wanted Houndoom. So we'll talk about that in a second because I just noticed the timing on this. Renaru, if you're there, are you going to this one, Renaru? If you're still there. Onder, did you get the shiny? Oh, you didn't catch it? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I thought you were going to tell me you got the shiny. Hobio, I'm just about to go through more. If you would like to join for a Regieleki, you can do ! here. Yes, Lenny, that'll be after this. Next up is Regieleki. ! here for Regieleki, please. Okay. XXLs. Well, let's make it just through these first. We're transferring these 3. Well, that one's for trade because of the age. 96. Do I keep all these 98s? Like, I'm not going to use them. All of them, right? Just keep 1, but I love them. I don't want to let them go. You can't make me, Hobio. You can't make me. Boots, you don't need to register again, Boots. You need to do ! here if you registered before, which you've joined me for raids, so I'm pretty sure you have. Oh, I'm sorry, Onder. That sucks, dude. It can happen. It's a little less common, I find, than in raids, but it definitely can happen. Okay. Transfer that one. Why is this one in here? I guess the idea was... Oh, it's one that we would have scanned for PvP and was not good, so I took the name off it. The power of the cookie dude compels you. So I just keep 1 of the 98s? Is that what you're saying, Hobio? I can't keep all of them? Look, there's only like 2. Sure, that's not a problem, right? This one has to go too. All hail the Cookie Duke. For raid, it feels like that way sometimes, hey, Dag? Jonathan, every single one? I don't have a hundo. So I'm going to keep at least 198. Okay, I'm pulling the names to send you the RSVP for this. As soon as I learn to put ! in front of the commands. Why am I copying it in there? Holy. Okay, Nitro, Ronnie, Alex, and Roman. Invites for the Regieleki. If you didn't see me invite you and you wanted to join and you've registered with the bot and added me, you can do ! here. If you haven't registered with the bot or added me, do that first and then you can join for raids. To learn how to do that, ! add ADD in chat. That will post the instructions for you in chat. Make sure you read them. Yeah, Onder, what's up, dude? Yes, Lenny, be patient, please. I can only organize 1 raid at a time. It's the next raid after, or sorry, there'll be a mega that I'll be sharing after that. Actually, you know what, Lenny? Let me check that one RSVP. If it's hasn't popped yet, I'll just send that one to you quickly. No, it did already. Yeah, sorry, hang out a second. It's going to go Regieleki, and then the Mega Houndoom, and then we'll talk about a Shadow. Yep, Lenny. And you don't necessarily have to ask. I'll just announce when the queue is open for that, and then you do the !here command to join the queue. But we will have a Shadow Latias before the stream is done. Christopher, did you do all the registration and stuff? You have to do the registration, please. To do a Shadow in a few? Sounds good, Ninja, sounds good. Did you get set up with the raid queue bot, Ninja? You did, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you do the registration. Thank you, Kosa. Appreciate you. Are you looking to do Gmax Pikas on the weekend, Kosa, by the way? Ooh, that's a cool gift. Yeah, now read those directions, Christopher. Once you type that in chat, you see the Nightbot post there? It's kind of a longer one. You have to read that and follow those directions. If you're having issues, let us know. Try and get us to 2 hearts, Kosa, if you are, and then you can just jump in. So I sent you a gift there. Was there a hundo, though, Hobio? There wasn't a hundo was the problem. Oh, yeah, there was these 2. Okay, that thing has to go. Yeah, okay, so the 98s go. Fine. Fine, the 98s, they must go. And you, and you, and you. Extra, extra small will keep. That will keep. Oh, that one has to go as well. Little League, rank 50, yes. Ultra League is fine. And the 2 level 1s. For those who don't know, I collect level 1 Pokemon. On the Regice. Okay, Kosa. Sounds good. And Dag. They're less interested in me, Dag, and more interested in the raids, generally. I know, Onder. I responded. I'm sorry, Onder. It's a part of the game, sadly, but I know it sucks. I hate losing one. I responded to it 3 times, Onder. You keep saying my name like I didn't respond, but I did. Thrice now. Okay. Onyx is sorted. Rhyhorn. Like, I don't believe this would be labeled if it was any good. I've never transferred a Lucky intentionally. I did it once, sort of by accident, out of habit. It was a bad IVs, and I was just like, trash, gone. And Christopher, BG's asking you a question in chat. Christopher Break. Landon, there's no more Regice today, Landon. Christian, I don't know the answer to that. That's something we discuss later, not on stream. Is that the only gift you have? I've got the Florida. Oh, Chris, that one? Because it comes from where I start streams. So when I stand there with the auto catcher setting up stream, I get a lot of the 2 gifts that are the stop there. And sometimes I forget to throw them out before I start stream. Traded Shiny Machoke to my wife, not knowing I couldn't trade it right back after evolving. Oh, dag, yeah. Because it's like that in the main series games, right? In other games. You can do that. I have a feeling you are not the only person who has made that mistake in this game. Okay, sadly, none of those are particularly good. Oh, that's a level 1, that's why. That one's there, 89, no. 96, we have 2 Hundo Rhyperiors. What do we need this for? I did, Onder. I've responded to it 3 times, Onder, about you losing the Regice. This is the 4th. Even Ninja in chat is telling you I did. Pokemon Go and Pokopia and other games are now very different from mainline. Yeah, for sure. Pokopia is like a very big step out. Hobio, are you here to force me to transfer these 398 Omanites, even if I don't have a hundo? Yes, he is. It's for your own good, John. Yes, Dag. So that is the size of Rattatas for the small rat medal. And if you trade them with a friend, so mirror trade rats that are 2.41 or less in weight, if you trade them back and forth, that ups the count. Well, not back and forth, but like you give them one, they give you one, your counter goes up again. So that's what that is there for. And same thing with the fiche for Magikarp medal. Transfer. Yeah, catch, but trading counts for it. So, and purifying, by the way, too. So if you get a shadow one and you purify it, that also gives you another count up on the medal. Oh, this is one of the level ones. 20. I guess I only have one for Omanite in terms of a level 1, which is fine. It's fine. Dynamax. I'll just clear that stuff out. Trying it. Will it work? It worked. My bad. Yes. If you just hit select all and delete, you won't have any issues. Wolverine. I mean, I'll have a lot of emotional issues. John, you want to transfer a shiny legendary with me? Because why not? I do something different with those, actually, Christian. I'm going to transfer a whole bunch of legendaries, though. When we're done here. Okay, that's, baby, that's 96, but there's a hundo. This one we might actually put in that bin, though. XL will keep. I don't think this Lucky is any good. Scroll to the bottom. Only have like 4,000 Pokemon space? Fair. I don't run a tight ship in terms of that. I am a hoarder, Wolverine. Send 2 messages at once. Yeah, it does that sometimes, doggo. Always like Lilith more than Anorith? I completely agree with that, BG. I don't know. The Anorith family just is... No shade on anybody who likes them. It's the beauty of Pokemon, but it's just not something that ever, like, I don't know, struck me as a Pokemon that I liked. 100 space, but my storage ain't big. Oh, you've got 100, like, open space. I was like, no, that's not possible. But yeah, 100 space left, like, not occupied. How you been, Wolverine, by the way? Dealing with everything. You've had quite a couple years, I would say. It was good to finally meet you too in LA, man. Oh, I see what you're saying, Doggo. Shadow 96 is kind of cool. Rank 713. 76%. 56. Oh, it's the Shiny Shadow, that's why. Shiny Shadow number 2. And the babies. Okay. Extra small. Rank 4. Sudowoodo XXL. 96. Wolverine. Met Wolverine in LA. Shiny Shadow squared, baby. I love split and triples. I've never done triple screen, but split screen, yeah. Yo, Freddy, welcome on in. Roman, I did the Reggie, I caught it, completed my Veltal research. Which one I caught? Completed my Marshadow research. Dang, Roman, nice little domino of legendaries there. Lady Bacon has the car. Oh, fair enough, Andre, fair enough. Are you playing some Pogo on the walk home? Maybe it was all meant to happen so that you could pull something amazing. Okay, we're not transferring the costumes. This one we can put in the trade bin, though. Yo, we love it, Andre. We love it. Sudowoodo XXL. Exactly as we expected. This is a thing that I find tough with doing it by type. ADHD starts kicking in. So you're about the same Pokemon storage. Freddy, you do have me added, I believe. Yes. You can always double check if you do. Just search Pocket. If I show up, then you've got me added. Or maybe you're talking about BG. I'm not sure. Benjamin, welcome on in. Always good to start with a hello. I think this one escaped being scanned for PvP. Or maybe it just ended up horrible. We don't need another one, I don't think. What is this? Oh, that's the XXS. One second here, DJ. Oh, okay. Houndoom. Everybody's done with the Lecky. We have the Houndoom up next. Alec, did you want this Houndoom, by the way? You just sent a Regieleki for the same time, but if you want the Houndoom, I'll send that over to you instead. Hobio. Andre, you'll take a Mega Houndoom? Okay, yeah, so exclamation mark here. For those that want the Mega Houndoom, please. Ooh, wait, what are you eating, Doggo, before you go? We must know. Because they put letters in math, algebra. That's where it starts. Susan, welcome on in. Anybody that's asking to join, I'm more than happy to add people and invite them to raids for the day. You just have to follow along with our RaidQ bot. So you have to register with the RaidQ bot. You just do that in chat. Do !add, ADD, no spaces. And then the instructions on what you need to do will be posted in chat by Nightbot for you. So make sure you read that, please. And if you have any trouble, let us know. Freddie, I'm not sure what you're asking for, Freddie. Regieleki, Regice. There you go, Susan. You can see that post by Nightbot, Susan, where it's tagged Susan Palmer. Just read that and follow those instructions there. I listed 2 ones there, Freddie. Regice. I'm not doing any more Regice today. If you mean Regieleki, then just hang out a second. We got 2 other raids to invite to first, which includes Shadow Latias. Ninja, I'm just going to put you in this one quickly, and then I'll... Oh, no, I can't do that. I can do this one now. You can swap to whichever one you prefer, Ninja, and then I'll invite others. Oh, no, it's R-O-N. Keyboard don't like me today. They kind of suck. 3 A's, 2 A-, and a B+. What happened on the B+? I'm just kidding. You did awesome, Kristen. Was it lower than you were expecting? Freddie. So you want Regieleki, Freddie. You want this one here, the yellow one that's on the screen currently? I'll send this to Alec because he might be out and busy, but I know he wanted this one. Susan, don't put anything... Yeah, okay. Don't put anything... Well, don't delete it because we want her to be able to see it. Or want them to be able to see it. But do the same thing you did, Susan, but don't put anything in front of the exclamation mark. Freddie, did you register with the RaidQ bot? We need to get you registered if not. Reinvite for Mega Houndoom if you want. Still have 10 minutes till it hatches. Thank you, Eris. Appreciate you. We got Andre in. Exclamation mark here if people want Mega Houndoom. Hey, Mr. Anaru, how's it going? All right, Freddie. Is the yeah mean you're registered with the bot? It's not being on my friends list. Those are 2 different things. Just to be clear. Sorry, it's a bit of a transition period, Freddie, because we've got the new system and I'm not sure, like some people are used to the old system and haven't been here since we started the new one. Hobio, what is? Oh, fall gradient. Oh, you're talking about math still. Perfect, Freddie. Then just hang out till I announce it and you can do the command for it. 1 in 20, Dag. 1 in 20. Freddie, do exclamation mark, who am I? All one word, no spaces. Sounds good, Eris. Sounds good. No worries, Dag. No worries. I thought there was a couple more, but they might have had to go too. We'll take a guess. I don't think Geo wanted it. Oh, Glitchy might. KP might. There we go. Gonna try and get Latias on my own. It's not a solo ninja. There's other people in the invite, and I'm gonna send more. So just stay in it, Ninja, because I'm going to send others to it. I just sent it to you quickly in case you had to go. Benjamin, 1, good to start with a hi if you didn't. 2, I don't just give out the code. You got to register with our Raid Q bot, and once you do that, then I can start, and you can add me, and then I can start inviting you to raids. Yo, for me, I'm good to see you, man. Mega Houndoom, if you would like it, exclamation mark here, please. Hi, Benjamin. If you would like to join for raids, Benjamin. Did it not register you? I swear it did, Susan. Where was your first thing? It did. So, Susan or Nick, I'm guessing, see that message right below yours, Nightbot? That's confirming it registered you. You don't have to register again. It did above. Whenever you're doing the raid commands, make sure to watch out for Nightbot's response. No, you're good. I just don't want you to get messed up. Because it's a new system. You've never been here before. How would you know? All right, Erez, I'm going to jump out. If you want to send me another invite, I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Dinosaurs invented ghosting before it was cool. Yep, I'm going to finish. Freddy, I'm asking you to do a command, Freddy, not your name. And you don't want Mega Houndoom, do you? You said you wanted Regieleki. Freddy, can you type exclamation mark, who am I, in chat? All one word. I'm going to put an example. It will tell you whether you registered or not. Yellow one. Yep, perfect. Just do that first, please. It'll tell you whether you registered or not. I still don't think Io did it. Benjamin, as I said, you got to follow the instructions that were in that post. So I don't just give you my code. You first do the part where you register with the bot. Then you send me a friend request. And then I accept it. Not a question mark, Freddy, an exclamation mark. See what Dag did right above yours? Do what he did. Do what they did. He? Dag? Is that right? Sorry. There you go. Perfect, Freddy. Not yet, Freddy. I'll let you know when you can do the command to join. Wait, Erez, is that a different one, though? IR confuse. Did you have one for the same one? Already in there, you're grandfathered in. Leo and anybody else? There was somebody else asking who just came in. Maybe not. But for new folks, if you're looking to add me, you do exclamation mark add, ADD in chat. That will get you instructions in chat on how to add me. Oh yeah, okay, no worries, Iris, no worries. I don't know if I got confused. Yeah, you're all good. I was just making sure. And I totally understand. In fact, for like 2 weeks straight, every Pokemon I clicked in the first encounter of stream always froze the game. Did Ultra have to go? Okay. Aerodactyls, 98. We already started megaing this thing, though, is the thing. 2024. Do I have to let it go even if I started megaing it, Hobio? Yeah, we don't do codes in chat, please, Benjamin. If you listen and follow along, I'd be more than happy to help you out and invite you to raids. But you got to join up with the raid Q bot we have here, so I can do that. Yeah, Benjamin, you're not listening, dude. I'd be more than happy to help you out, but you got to listen. Okay, we're down past the Corsolas. There's no reason to hang on to this. It's no good. That one can go. Exactly. Billiam Bixby. What a fun name. Welcome on in. What's going on today in Pokemon Go, Baby Dragon? It is a rare day of no events. In fact, we have a few of those. I did not, Fermion. You wanted this too, right, Fermion? Pulling names to do the next set of invites. Yeah. Although I haven't checked a few things that we quick caught, so maybe we'll do that after. Absolutely, Ron. Why is it not listening to the thing? Just do exclamation mark here for me, Ron. What's my favorite Pokemon? I always find that hard to list, but generally like Gengar, especially the Mega and Gigantamax. Big fan of Snorlax. Big fan of shiny Mega Rayquaza. Metagross is awesome. This is the Houndoom, Freddy. Why is the bot being so weird right now? I feel like twice I've done that. Oh, thank you, Roman. Oh, and a hydrate too. Yeah, it's Mega Houndoom right now. Yeah, there, it pulled it. And for Ronnie, there we go. Leo, yes, you just have to follow the instructions on how to add. You can see the instructions by doing exclamation mark add, ADD in chat. Nightbot will post the instructions for you in chat. So make sure to read those and do what they say. If you have any issues, our mods, like BG right there, in chat with the blue name, are there to help you. Thank you, Eris, for sharing that one over. Okay, 3 p.m., that's 25 minutes. I say we do a quick Regieleki first. Hello, Mile. Welcome back, Mile. Good to see you. Blue, dabu dee, dabu da. Exclamation mark in front of it there. Freddy, for the Houndoom? It's too late for that one. Eris did send us another one that I can put people in, but first we're going to do a Regieleki. I did a bunch of them already, Mile. So all my ones that are around me are all done, unfortunately. Yeah, Reggie, yeah. So you just need to listen for when I announce it, Freddie. That's all. Which is going to be in a second here. But I want to give the people in the Houndoom a chance to finish. You're going to snipe? Sounds good, Dag. Thank you for letting me know. Just that way I know the numbers. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's coming up soon here, Freddie. I can only host so many raids at a time, you know. Appreciate your patience, folks. Okay, if you would like to join for a Regieleki, you can do exclamation mark here in chat. That's Regieleki. Regieleki. That will happen sometimes, Christian. Is there a good place to read an online book? I feel like a nerd saying that. Oh, is like a good place to find books online, you mean, Christian, to read? Oh, you could go the invite way too, Dag, if you want. But I'll snipe if easier. Appreciate you, Dag. Terminal lives in Florida. No Wolverine, but he does spend a lot of time down there. So Dark lives in Florida. Terminal often goes down there to see him, do work, and obviously visit because they're friends. And then he also has to be down there for work and stuff sometimes. And he's big into Disney, so sometimes for Disney World as well. And that's me answering questions about the other John. Sorry, I started feeling weird when I started going on and on. But no, he doesn't live there. Short answer. What's my least favorite Pokemon? I don't really like totally dislike any Pokemon, but the ones that I'm just like, whatever. Gotcha, Ares, gotcha. I think there'll be space. I'm pretty sure. Jinx, kind of whatever. There's a reason we have Shiny Bronzor as an emote, and it's not because I like it. Mimikyu is your least favorite? Oh, Christian, it was great having you as a mod and seeing you chatting, but you are now banned. See you later, bud. I'm just kidding. Christian's not banned. Extreme, welcome back. Good to see you, man. This is a city called Disney in Oklahoma. Interesting. You live in the same city as Disney. I did know that. I've actually only been to Disney World once. I've been to Disneyland a few times. Disney World once. We'll do this one here. Jonathan said, was nice knowing you, Chris. Jinx from the anime or the game? If you know, you know. Yeah, exactly, Wolverine. Exactly. I know you know. At least you didn't smell like llamas. Okay, invites are going out for those who signed up for the Regieleki. Nah, Chris. And it's not, who said it was a mistake? Who said it was a mistake? 2 hearts. You can, of course, jump through the friends list. Bring your best ground type. Regieleki is not too difficult of a boss. In fact, with Weather Boost and the right counters, you could solo it. Appreciate you, Wolverine. Wait. Who was it? Freddy. You have to re-add me, Freddy. You have to re-add me. So we'll get you in the one after this. Christopher. So if you did the registration, Christopher, and it's not happening, try just the first 4 letters of your name in game. If that doesn't work, if you don't see the confirmation reposted from Nightbot right away, make sure your name is spelled right. Okay, there's something funky happening there. I got it to you there, Freddy. Yeah, so you don't do add, Christopher, you do the registration. So add gives you the instructions. Mile, you wanted to join? You're more than welcome to join for the next one, Mile. Did you register and do exclamation mark here? That's how you join the raids, remember? I explained that yesterday. More than happy if you didn't get registered. Me or one of the mods can help you out, or you can just read the instructions that's posted by Nightbot right there. Yeah, so you got to do that first, Mile. That's how I invite people. So you can do that now before our next one. Unpopular opinion, your least favorite mon is Zangoose. Said full, it's definitely not full, Susan. It's max 10 remoters, and there's only 9. So you might want to restart your game. Yeah, Christopher, you gotta do the registration before you send me a friend request. Or before I add you anyways. You can send the friend request, but you gotta make sure you do the registration. It's not code. Do the registration first, Mile and Christopher. You got it. Oh, it did work. Okay. Excellent. I see. Beautiful. Tahir, welcome on in. You have a question. What's the question? I'm more than happy to answer if I can. So Mile, just so you know, you don't have to go anywhere to register or use another website or anything. It's just a command you do in chat. That way it's very easy for me to copy and paste your name in. We got to figure out what's happening with Freddy's, because he didn't show up for some reason. Yeah, you have to register with the bot first. Mile. Sam, good to see you. Only using the free incubator to swing for Riolu. Already played the first Hatch Day Fair. What's your best one, Sam, so I can be jealous, because none of mine are spectacular. My best one's 14, 14, 14, so 93, which is not terrible, but I want better. Is Articuno a Dynamax or a raid? It can be both. It can be in both to here. So it can be in a raid, and it can be in Dynamax battles. Did not work when I did it. So Susan, make sure you restart your game. And that you did the command to join the queue. I'm not even sure you were in the queue, were you? Maybe you were. Regice, I can't. There's no more left. I will be doing more later in the week. You can join for Regieleki, Mega Houndoom, or Shadow Latias are the ones that we can do for the rest of today. Yo, Doggo, welcome back. How was dinner, man? No Articuno raids or max battles. Yes, exactly. Currently there isn't available in either way, but it has been in both, as BG said. Mile, I keep telling you, you got to do the registration with the raid queue bot. That is how I invite people. Once you do that, I'm more than happy to start inviting you. You got a 14, 15, 15. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. You're very welcome, Eras. Good karma for all the help you do as well. You got a 93% shiny Lucario on the raid day. Nice, Sam. Still, well, it won't work now, Susan. The raid's already happened. You have to get invited to the next one. Kosa, yeah. Saturday is the next time I will be out and doing them. What I think I will do is I'll find a spot that hopefully has 2 power spots close together, and I'll run a few lobbies through each power spot. The idea is that I will be out and walking around that day for Gigantamax Pikachu. I'm not usually at home doing this kind of stuff. It's just we're also doing transferring today. I'm doing a terrible job at that. We do have a few hundred Pokemon in there at least, though. Christopher, I can't invite people to your Okay, Regieleki. I don't even. I can't invite people to yours, Christopher, and you need more than just the 2 of us. If you have an RSVP for Regieleki, absolutely, Andre. We'll be doing another one. I think we have to set up... I'll tell you all what the next raids are coming up here. I was a little disappointed that the Houndoom was less than 1500 CP. Then I found that I already had a Houndoom, but at 2500. So now I have a good Mega Houndoom. Nice. But you needed the Mega Energy still, Andre? And did Doggo answer? Dinner was good, but you didn't tell us what it was, Doggo. Regieleki is annoying, yeah. If I was super concerned about it, I'd put on one of the Kyurem Fusions adventure effects and do a better job at circle locking, but meh. 7 raids from level 80. Oh, let's go, Sam. Hadn't had time due to bad weather. Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully that changes soon. What if I let you be a main person and me back out, then rejoin? No, Christopher, this doesn't work that way. There's no main person. It's about whether I am standing there in person or not. The reason I can do the ones remotely around me is because I can see them on the map. So if I can see them on my map and tap on them or in my nearby menu, then I can invite people. But if you invite me, I just straight can't. Doesn't matter if you leave or what you do. I can't invite people. Yeah, I know. There's a way to do it with raids. It's the RSVP system. We just don't have that for Dynamax battles. Is Holy Ghost a good name for my 4-star purified Darkrai? He's very dream-related, Hobio. Darkrai. So maybe like something sleep-related? Immediately in the mass transfer bin. Where there's a will, there's a way. Can't disagree with that. I used Free Shock. Black Kyurem got so annoyed with it jumping around. Yeah. He's so jumpy. Okay, the Shadow is in 11 minutes. Oh, I'm going to miss that one, Eras. I'm sorry. Ronnie, is this Mega the one that you will be at in person? Yo, JB, how's it going, man? Hey, Linkus. I love the new PFP. The Sandman? That'd be a good one. BFG. It was... Is that pasta or is that soup, Doggo? Dondozo game? It was funny. You're going to post that game, right, Jesus? I definitely want to see that. You got the shiny Sizzlepede, JB. Let's go. I know. I appreciate you, Eris. Thank you. Not in person. I'm remote to it. Okay. Not that that matters too much. I want to see if there's anybody left who wants this Shadow Latias. Ninja, I hope you see how many people are in there now, Ninja. The Regieleki in Chiyoda, Japan. It gonna shine. I can feel it in my bones. Got 3 shiny yesterdays, 1 so far today. Holy smokes, JB. Which ones did you get yesterday? Eris, yeah. It's a myth. It's a myth. JB just telling folk tales. Is that one that you will be at in person? Andre? Definitely send it. 5:19, you're 2 hours ahead of me, right? Did anybody want... There's nobody left for the Shadow, right? I didn't do this. That's why. Exclamation mark here if you want the Shadow Latias and you've registered. If you haven't registered, you can do that. It's free. Just say hi in chat and we'll tell you how it works. Chaos' Discord, you'll be posting there. Nice. I think I only caught 151. Oh my gosh. JB, you are now my mortal enemy. Ninja, you're already in this one, Ninja. You and 14 other people. Susan, thank you, Andre. I see some new names here of people I don't recognize. If you registered with the bot and your name is Chris and a bunch of numbers or Dominic V11, say hi in chat, please. Okay, I think it missed you, Susan, just because you and Ninja did it at the exact same time. So Susan Palmer or Nick, if you can do exclamation mark here again. I just want to make sure that you are actually on my list. You actually haven't added me yet, Nick or Susan. I'm guessing it's Nick because that's your name in game. You have not sent me a friend request yet. So I don't have a Nick followed by a bunch of numbers. You have to send me a friend request. Indeed, Dag, indeed. Why can't you try screen on mobile? Hobio, me? I do double screen sometimes, not try. It's going to pop up in chat for you, Susan. Mile, you have to do the registration with the bot. You do it by doing exclamation mark REG space and then your Pokemon Go username. That's the last time I'm going to say it to you because I've said it 10 times over the last 2 days. The mods are still in chat to help you with it if you're having trouble. BG's been talking to you this whole time. Yes, JB. I'll trigger the link in chat there for you too. I'm just overloading Nightbot. It's rapid commands. So I think the only person left to invite here is, until Nick adds me, is Fermion. I swear somebody else did it though, maybe not. Stuffle, Murkrow, and the pink Darumaka, is that what that last one was? I love Murkrow shiny and Honchkrow, so good. Bam, there you go. Local Shadow Lati with 7 peeps going so I can get one. Nice, Linkus. Let's go. Hope it shines for you. Sounds good, Andre. Sounds good. Okay, you have 5 minutes on that Shadow Lati, folks. And then I can do this one. Won't interfere with this one. Oh, just kidding. They will, because I can't read time. No. Different rate. Yeah. I can tell time. There we go. Okay. You're ready, Nice Ninja. Send gifts, but it didn't send. Oh, I'm sorry, doggo. Starts in 25. Perfect. Good now. Perfect, Susan. So RSVPs don't have a limited amount of players. Oh, because it popped up. Did it pop up? No, I think it's got 4 minutes left or something. Leo, did you register with the bot, Leo? If not, just let me know. Instead of 2 screens, imagine in near future, stream with a VR headset, full screen vision of chat and game, hand recognized movement, you need a bigger battery pack. You'd be a walking RoboCop. It's just a full suit now. It's the full pogo suit. Mile, next is a mod-only command. If you're looking to be added, please read the directions that are currently posted by Nightbot in chat. Nightbot has a blue name. Leo edits, it currently tagged you, but those directions are for anybody that would like to join. You can follow those steps. I would be more than happy to help, but you got to follow the system, please. It makes your life easier once you do it, and it makes mine so much easier as well. It's better for all of us. Okay. It could be the hundo. It's what I think every time I'm like, I won't catch it. And then that thought runs through my head. Even if it's not shiny, it could be the hundo or the nundo. Nice, Linkus. Yeah, battery pack if you're doing like long days for Go Fest or Go Tour or whatever, or even just like, you want to go out for the Saturday and play. They're absolutely beautiful. Wonderful little things, or big things, depending on which one you get. Or the Tendo. Yeah, that doesn't really apply to the wild, because you can get the Nundo. Perfect, Leo. Just type ! Who am I? That'll tell me which name of yours this is, this one, and make sure and just confirm that the bot got you registered correctly. Is Grim only Dark Fairy? For its typing, yes. Leo, so it's probably YouTube isn't letting it through. BG gave you an example of what to type there to hopefully get it through. I don't know why YouTube is weird about it sometimes. If it thinks it's a real name or like a phone number, a credit card number or something, it'll hold it. I guess I had it sorted this way. I was doing rock, not ground. Okay, I think after this, what I want to do is look at the best buddies. Those were good. I think we made through all the Omanites. Sudowoodos. Right, we marked for transfer. Yep, perfect. Shuckles there. Good old Shuckles. 2 level 1s. We don't really need 2 level 1s because it doesn't evolve. Karas, are you inviting people for raids? I'm trying to find people to do raids. Yeah, welcome on in, KS. I am. So, Mile, that's somebody else's Poco name, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. You have to put exclamation mark REG, Mile, then a space, and then your Pokemon Go username. Are you going to do any Regice? We did a bunch already, Aiden. Forever Best Buddy, Shiny Bronzor, John's favorite shiny. Oh, dag. Why'd you have to say that? It was such a pleasure chatting with you. There you go, Kane. Oh, Saturday, Aiden. I'm going to do some before and or after Gigantamax Pikachu. There you go, Mile. Dislike deleting my older Pokies. It's emotionally draining. I know, Naris. I hear that. I hear that. Which is how I ended up in this storage problem. Yeah. We're doing some Regielekis, and I think people are mainly done with Houndooms now, right? Nobody else wanted a Mega Houndoom? Perfect. KS. Our next invite is to this Regieleki. I want to make sure. Yeah, this is Andres. So I'm going to clear the queue because everybody's done for that last one. If you would like an invite to a Regieleki, you can do exclamation mark here. I saw Brandon Tan deleting hundos because he has too much. Yeah. It's just like, was that today, by the way? I watched his stream for a little bit. But like he has a even bigger problem than I do, obviously, because he's been to way more events and been playing that same account longer. I started a new one when I came back in 2023. So like, can only imagine the tough decisions he has to make on what to keep. It's like if it's not a Shundo background, it's got to go. Hey, Biggie. Yeah, we're sending out some RSVPs and stuff and doing some. Yo, welcome back, Jack. Luna, appreciate you. Might have been a couple weeks ago. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just got the Shundo Zama? Nice. Like during today? Yeah, ongoing process. Absolutely. And it always is, which is how I end up so far behind on this. Oops, I wasn't supposed to transfer that. Sorry, Hobio. I'm curious how long Hobio thinks it would have taken him to go through 596 rock types. Air, we're doing good, Air. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing? Gotta go? All right, doggo. Appreciate you, dude. Got a Shiny Shadow Magikarp from Cliff earlier, but it's 0 stars. Feel that pain. If it's something you plan to use in terms of like raids, they don't make that much difference, but if you were going to use it for Master League, it definitely does. And like none of these are good. See, like I've even kept every lucky, and it's just ridiculous. We got to part with them at some point. Mainly because they won't let me buy more storage. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to. Are there 10 people planning on joining? I won't snipe if so. Dag. This is, I'm just checking here, sorry. There's currently 3 people. I'm going to assume they're hopefully the in-person ones, but you never know. Currently, it's only Nick signed up. That doesn't seem right. Whenever you're doing the exclamation mark here or any other command, make sure you watch for Nightbot to post the confirmation that it did it. So like when you do exclamation mark here, it'll give you a message and tag you in it, letting you know you've been added. If you don't see that, it's probably just because you did it within a few seconds of somebody else, and Nightbot's a little bit of a clanker, a little bit slow. Yeah, you're already on the list, Nick. You're the only one on it currently. No, you're not registration anymore, KS. Exclamation mark here, H-E-R-E. So you see like Susan Palmer's post. You only have to register once. The registration is telling our bot, hey, the person with this YouTube name has this Pokemon Go name. And that way, when it makes the raid queue for me, I can just copy and paste it. Little explanation. There you go. That's how you do it. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll get Nick. I will be able to do some more invites as well. There's Nick. And I think I still have to go accept KS's friend request. Bit confused. Totally understand. It's probably not a system you've encountered anywhere else, because it was built by our dear friend over at Pogo Tips, which I'm just going to trigger that now. So Terminal, who in this link that's going to pop up in chat, there you go, Maximum Fun with all the tips. That's another YouTube channel run by 2 people, Terminal and Dark, who are absolutely wonderful humans. Fast Boy, if you're in chat. Dominic, I know you were getting registered there, so we'll take that one. Code was not found? You've already added me. Nick, you don't add me again. So I'm not sure what you mean by code was not found. Oh, if you mean for joining the raid, you have to join the RSVP. The raid isn't currently happening. You're joining the RSVP for when it does happen. This way I can invite more people. So restart your game, Nick. Just like last time, restart your game and go to the RSVP section. All right, so it's not here in raids, obviously. You got to swipe over to RSVP there. Always restart the game if you encounter an error. If that doesn't work, then come tell us. Going good, back and forth a bit, fair enough. Wait, who else is up? Is it Tips up right now, or Maddie? This Reggie is going to shine so hard. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Cookie, I can't join it. Cookie, if you're in chat, let me know. I think we took so long to sort our rock type Pokemon that Hobio had to go to bed. You can't evaluate my speed. Okay, so I like Tyranitar, all right? I did my Regice for today, KS, on Saturday, either before or after Gigantamax Pika. I'll be able to get some people in a couple more lobbies. They're just, unfortunately, a lot harder to do than raids because they don't refresh as frequently, and I did the ones that were all around me that we could remote into. Sadly, there is not another time slot here. So I'm just going to make sure vacay food is well balanced for my wallet. Wagyus and Kobe for dinner and 7-Eleven onigiris for brekkie and lunch. Love it. It's the way to do it, though. Yo, Clippy, welcome on in. How's it going? No group was found with that code. Susan, that means you're probably clicking on the old one from before. Do you know where your RSVP tab is? Note that was a question. I'm not assuming you're not. Just want to double check. We get people of all different knowledge levels. You know, some people who just started, some people who have been playing forever. So I never know what people know and don't know. Fermion. I don't know if you registered for this one, the bot didn't catch you. What was I typing? I don't even remember. I think I was going to type next, and then you already did what I was going to do. Oh no, I was looking for the mile person because they didn't do exclamation mark here, and I don't want to have them not understand how to use the bot. Clippy. You just have to register your Pogo name with our raid queue bot. If you do exclamation mark add, exclamation mark ADD, no spaces, you'll get the instructions on how to do that posted in chat by our night bot. So just watch for those after you do the command, read them, and that'll tell you what you need to do. If you have any issues, please let us know, particularly with the registration thing. Nightbot should give you a confirmation message that you registered. If you don't see that confirmation, it's probably because YouTube Automod is holding your message, and we have ways to fix that. The full word, Clippy, sorry, it's exclamation mark. I can just show you an example. I'm going to put your name in it so that it tags you, but you can just do the exclamation mark ADD. Dawn, did you register? There's a couple people who are registering. So do exclamation mark here, Dawn, if you were looking to join for a raid. In particular, if you were looking for the invite to this Regieleki. Okay, Nick. Susan, aka Nick. I'm guessing the actual name is Nick. Sent you another one. Need the Regice. Yeah, I'm not doing any more Regice today. I did them all already. That'll be on Saturday. I'll do some more. Cheesecake, welcome on in. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. How's your day going? My day has been less filled with catches, although we have done some catching. We're trying to do transfers, but too emotionally attached now. Also doing other stuff. And okay. So here's the issue with Titar. These are, I think, oh no, they're not even. I don't think we keep these then. I was thinking for a second they were the mighty Pokemon, but they're not even. I'm doing good, Cheesecake. Thanks for asking. Thank you, BG. I was saying earlier, even if we didn't get more than 4 people, you and I do a massive amount of damage just by ourselves. Remember when we took down that Zamazenta with just you, me, and one other person? Absolutely, Andre, I do. John, 2471 was a possible purifiable, right? Do you want a shiny event special background ditto? Like these ones? Keep them? Wait, what are we keeping? Clippy, if you have any issues with the registration process, please let us know. YouTube's funny. Lumpty, I post something for you for your support. Thank you. I saw that on the community page. That was so nice, Melvin. Thank you for that. What do you mean? How do I only have 2. One of each with the background. Then this one without the background. And then the other ones are from like way before. Well, actually, that's not true. This is from the day before. And then the other ones are like 2023. So, but they don't all have the costume. Only 3 have the costume, only 2 have the background. But, oh, the Titars. Still doing Shadow Latias? Yeah, Lenny, I can ask people after they're done with this Reggie. So that'll be like 10 minutes or so. Clippy. So it's probably not working because your name in Pokemon Go is either like similar to what it thinks is like an IRL name, or it's got like numbers that it thinks is a phone number or something. Try it with just the first 4 or 5 letters. Nah, that's where you are now, Llama. Bunch of pocketeers. Cheesecake. Why did you want a friend? Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Muffin. Tim at 3:15. I don't think Tim's in chat. I assume it's probably him and the fam, so they're probably good. He'd usually pop in and let me know if he actually needed help. Okay. I think we're almost done with rock. And then I'm just going to go through all the level 1s. And the T-Tars is because it's one of my other favorite pseudo-legendaries, and I have a hoarding problem. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Or do, what do I care? We're not going to... 96 with the background. That's beautiful. And it's got the move. We love that. The other thing is T-Tar is good as 2 types, right? It's a good dark type and a good rock type. So I have ones that are set up for both of those. None of these are the mighty. I think I traded all the mighty away to Kate. Except that one in the top right. That looks like it might... No, I think that's just the weather boosted, right? Keldeo, do you have Keldeo? If you do, can I see it? You can see it, yes. We left off at T-Tar. Wait, why is this thing... Oh, because I don't have it sorted by the thing. Keldeo, you can see both of them if you would like. Best buddied. And then the shiny. Has IVs, technically. You have to be within 100 meters to trade people, folks. Sorry. My favorite? It's hard to pick one favorite, I would say, Muffin. Hey, Dark, good to see you, man. It's been a minute. How you doing? If I don't cut a hole in the bagel, is it still a bagel? I don't think so. I think it's just a dense bun. Shiny Tentacruel looked awesome. Oh yeah, we can go back and take a look at stuff too later. The heck, man? I need that shiny Tentacruel. Fair. We looked at the Keldeos. Back to the rocks. Once those folks are done with that raid, then we will set up the next raid. Hey, Matthew. Sadly, I'm not doing any raids. Save remote raids for Gmax Pika. No worries, Matthew. Happy to see you in here and hang out and chat. Raiding is not necessary for being here. It's mainly the hanging out and chatting part. And we also do some raiding, you know? All right, we do a lot of raiding, but you know what I mean. Okay. Nihilego, if it doesn't have a background, it can go. It doesn't have anything in particular that we're going to want to save it for. And I just realized, like, there's no background there. No signature move. I've got to go back and sort this way. Dense Bun, that was my nickname in high school. You got a thick booty? Judah, welcome on in. You also have the shiny. Yeah, I got that during Kalos tour in LA. I saved the research to claim there, so it has that tag. You send 20 gifts to friends, but my friends are never online. Cheesecake, I would recommend going into our Discord, making a whole bunch of friends there. So there's a whole bunch of friend codes already posted in the friend code channel. You can send out a whole bunch of friend requests. And having a whole bunch of friends is the best way to deal with that. Then you're not dependent on any small set. There are other things you can do as well. There are groups for making friends on like Reddit, Discord, Facebook, that kind of stuff. Judah, not for raids, no. Trades, you have to be within 100 meters or interact with somebody for 100 days. The way we do raids around here is you just register your Pogo name with our raid queue bot. And once you do that, then you just do a command anytime you want to join for a raid that I'm announcing, and it'll put you in the queue for it. So if you want to do that, do !ADD. That'll get you the instructions in chat. Oh yeah, so these are 1,000 purification. So I'm keeping them for things like the rocket takeover that come up when you have to purify for field research. Wow. Keldio, we don't do codes in chat here. Welcome back, Christian. Good to see you. We do that kind of thing generally in our Discord. Mile, did you finish registering? I know, Keldio. The problem is, then it becomes a whole big thing of people just posting their codes in chat rather than chatting. And we already have a lot going on with, I don't know, I guess we'll hang on to the 89% one. This is how I end up back in this same issue. Perfect. So the other thing you have to do, Mile, is ! here to join the queues that I announce. Billy, we're not going to call people liars. Also, I just checked and they did. So you have to do, yeah. Well, I haven't announced one yet, Mile, because that raid is just going currently. So we're about to clear the queue. You have to listen for when I announce the next one. Make sure it's a raid you want to do, and then you do ! here. So you got to make sure you're paying attention, please. This is an active process, raiding. Yeah, I appreciate you, Billiam, but one, they weren't lying, and two, I don't like when we just start throwing around calling people names, but I appreciate you. Where am I? In my house. Where are you? Cubone wearing trauma like it's merch. For real, though. So, such a sad story. Ran and I circle locked. Have no free shock. I'm sorry, Linkus. It does suck when that happens. He's in between space and time. No, we want by number. In your house. Just a couple of humans chilling at home. Judah, just put a space between the command and your Pogo name, and then you're good. Dag also at the house. We just a bunch of house chillers. Right? This is not, yeah, it's not a, it'd be much higher in CP if it was the, like, bro, do I really need this? No. It's hoarding. It's hoarding. 98, but it's the one from Europe, so we might as well get rid of this one. Yeah. Aaron, oh yeah, those are ones I'm going to do some trading on. Purify, right. Level 1s. We're going to keep this one. And that one's marked. We're not going to keep that. I don't care that it's lucky. We're not keeping it. It's still terrible. It's still terrible. John, how do you find rank 1 PvP mons and like other ranks? Is it an app? Yes, Linkus. It's an app called Pokegenie. It's this app right here. And it's this overlay thing. I tend to do it on my other phone. Remote raid pass prices went up and my happiness. Wait, what? Did I not notice that today? 96 we also don't need. We need the space. We need the space. It's like, I guess, oh, 2022, 2024. Yes, no worries, Linkus. It'll scan them and tell you their rank. You can also set up how you want it to name things. So like a naming scheme. So like all my Great League ones get named .g. That way, if I'm searching for Great League, if you start typing in like great, Pokemon that start with like G, R, and whatnot will come up, right? So .g. Oh, that's from the Kanto Champ stream, so we're not going to transfer that. Lunatone, we'll keep that 98. Oh yeah, he's at 1848 already. He definitely gets up there. And then we marked those for trade because they're distance. I tend to keep Pokemon if I catch them while I'm traveling to another city. I'll keep them even if they're not great for when I come back to trade for distance. So there's a pilot medal that tracks how many kilometers apart that you've traded Pokemon from. Hobio, also Roman. Imagine if you got water. Thank God you rolled rock. Imagine if you rolled fire. Hobio, how's my speed? Is it terrible? Keep in mind, I'm also doing other things. It's my caveat. The leap extra small. This one's for BG. Do you think Niantic will allow us to see IVs when we enter capture screen before we capture it? I don't think so. Eris. There are, I'm not doing Regice today, KS. It's tomorrow, Saturday. Gotta go, it's dinner time. All right, Linkus, appreciate you. Enjoy dinner. Hobio started 4 hours ago. We started stream 3.5 hours ago. That's not when we first rolled the wheel, though. I would like a fact check on when that was. So I swear it wasn't 3.5 hours ago. Okay, Great League. Little Cup. It's one of the first hundos that I purified for. The XXL. Ultra League rank 20, Great League rank 214, Great League rank 50. The shiny, the XXL, another shiny, and a level 1. That's fine. Relicanth, we only have 2. We're not getting rid of them. Regirock. I think these ones are already marked. Nope. Oh. These ones I kept because they have the move, right? Yeah. Oh. Yes, no worries, Chaos. At least on Hundos, imagine missing them because it was because it's no shiny on Calm Day. I try to catch everything, Aris. I mean, I quick catch, so like stuff definitely gets away. But yeah. I like Lileep. I do too. Better than Anorith. Being really nice, it should take a max of 20 hours to complete tidy storage. Honestly, that's better than I was expecting. Anybody know that reference for that name? All right, Cheesecake. I don't remember if you were looking for raids, Cheesecake, and if you got registered or if you wanted to. Somewhat on track. All right, not bad. I mean, it's a lot of rocks, too. It's 600 rocks, you know? 89%. From Wish. No. I gotta check the raids around. Scroll all the way down. I should just move this thing to the top for now. I don't like it at the top because it's not a tag I'll use often, but for this process, I should just go move it to the top. Ultra, little. Swear I'd like take half the time off. And Great League. Extra, extra large, extra, extra small. This needs to go. Raid soon, and also I added you. Oh, nice, Judah. I will go accept that. I'm going to finish sorting through the Cranidos here, which is basically done. It only has one Evo, so we don't need 3 level 1s. 2025, caught here, not anywhere special. I'm not saying where I live isn't special, but not a trip. Okay, let's check what we have here. 420s is a ways away. 333. Okay. Next up is a Regieleki. If you would like to join for the Regieleki and you've registered with the bot, you can do exclamation mark here. If you're new here and haven't registered with our Raid Q bot before, just say hi in chat. We'll tell you how that works. Roman. And because your hat's there. Although I try not to take this thing outside. I wore it outside twice. I don't want it to get sun bleached. Floppy. Welcome on in, Floppy. Always good to start with a little hello or something. If you're asking because you would like to join for raids, you can do exclamation mark add. It's exclamation mark ADD, like Roman just put in chat there, but without do, because that was the part where he's telling you how to do it. And that will give you instructions in chat on how to join. I absolutely love this hat, Roman. It's, I think, maybe my favorite hat I've ever owned. Although we ordered another hat, it's not as much favorite as the Snorlax one, but I can show that in a second. It's a very cool hat. Judah, you already did what you need to do there, Judah. That's just the instructions. That's for Floppy. You were that one. Fast Boy, you asked me if I added you, but you didn't tell me whether you registered or anything. Dominic. It's always interesting seeing some names. Floppy, you just have to do the registration part first, and then you get my code so you can add me. You just got to follow along with the... Yo, Ghost, good to see you. How's it going, Ghosty? Roman. Yes, Judah, you can get added to the raid. You just have to do exclamation mark here if you didn't already, Judah. That's what puts you on the queue. The registration part adds your Pokemon Go name to the bot and just tells it like the person with this YouTube name has this Pogo name. So when you do the here command, it knows which name to put in the queue. I'll grab that one in a sec. Sounds good, Andre? I might to try and get a shiny. Ooh, nice, Andre. Yeah, you can snipe off of Him or me, because he's RSVP'd. Oh, no, wait. I don't think he was RSVP'd. I'll have to invite him in here. Sorry, just remembered I didn't, there was not enough time. But that's okay, because we can do lobby invites. And 2 hearts, you can, if you don't make it in, yeah, I think for Andre and for Ghost, we'll do a different lobby. Oh, wait, no. So, oh, no. Way more people than I thought are actually in person. Never mind. I thought there was a lot more. If people don't make it in and you're not in a lobby with other people, please let me know. John Hammond, security budget vibes. Llama, you might be a little bit behind. Anybody know what John Hammond is a reference to? If somebody said, I missed it in chat. It's a movie reference. No space between them, Judah. No space. I'm going to assume that one's... Oh, I did send you the RSVP, actually, for this one. I sent it to you. Yeah, Judah, you need to learn how to use it, though. But the only thing you have to do is not put a space between the exclamation mark and here. Oh, you did get it. Okay. Beautiful. Ghost is going for this. If I don't make it in, it's all good. Sounds good, Andre. I'm jumping out anyways. They got more than enough. Said their reference, but in watching Jurassic Park now because of it. Beautiful. I see. I follow now. Along now, Llama. Doing a callback, so to speak. Okay, I think we're almost done with the rock category. However, sorry, I'm just going to do that for a second. We're going to do this grunt. Because I still need to do, well, I don't have 100 left, but the level task I'm on. Floppy, we don't put codes in chat, please. You have to do the registration process, and then I'd be more than happy to. The mods there with blue names, Floppy, have been trying to help you out to get registered. Yeah, BG just told you what you can do there, Floppy. The add command just gets you the instructions in chat. You got to make sure you read them and do what they say. If you have trouble, we're more than happy to help. Too many people didn't let you in? All right, no worries, Judah. Andre, if you want to do it, the 3 of us could jump in. You, me, and Judah, if you want to jump in that one. Although if you're just chilling, no worries. There'll be more. There'll always be more. You have to put your Pokemon Go name after that command, Floppy. So the command you did, exclamation mark, REG, space, and then your name in Pokemon Go. That'll register you with the bot. Okay. Fine with whatever? Sounds good, Judah. I think Kane was only for Regice. There you go, Floppy. Now do exclamation mark here, Floppy. Clear that quickly. And that goes for anybody else that would like to join for the next Regieleki. Almost got a hundo. Nice, Mile. Congratulations. There you go, Floppy. You are now in the queue. You sent the friend request over, correct? If not, do that part now. Waffles. Love a good waffle. It's also a good strategy in PUBG. Stick together. Anyways. Da-da. Donkey? Can one of the mods, if you don't mind, trigger the command for floppy for the friend code so they can send it over? Same brain. Apparently, you two are like very on point with that. Fermion, gotcha as well. Thank you. See, they got the reference. Rowan and BG, highly knowledgeable, intelligent folk. Shrek, yeah. Donkey. Fermion, you're in. Anybody else? I got Judah in there already. Yeah, Judah. And we got Fermion. Anybody else that wants the next Regieleki, you can do exclamation mark here in chat. Perfect, Floppy. Let me get you added there. Boom, there we go. Okay, Floppy and anybody else that's new that registered today, you don't ever have to register again. Registering is a one-time thing. Now the only commands you tend to need to know are exclamation mark here for when you want to join a raid queue. And if you type that and then you're like, whoops, he said a raid I don't want, you can do exclamation mark skip to take yourself out of the raid queue. Ooh, what kind of tacos though? His big brain time. Yeah, we got Danny. Exclamation mark here. Snipe this one, but if there's any Mega Houndoom on my mission to get Ghost Kid his first Mega. Got you. Supreme tacos. So fully loaded. What kind of meat? Or maybe that is a different meaning. I love a good taco. Okay, I swear we're almost done rock. Right? Okay, but low key, you need 12 T-tars, okay? A full 6 for the dark team and a full 6 for the rock team. Yo, Pathfinder, welcome on in. How's your day going? Okay, Kanto Champ we have to keep. Obviously, we have to keep that one. Great League Rank 2 is kind of crazy. Man, this is my shiny luck for... Oh, it hurts so much. Well, that was a trade from Tater, too. Mile, yes, come back on Saturday. I will be doing them. And you can join. Beef and chorizo. Ooh, nice. Saturday, yep. Yeah, come back Saturday, Mile. Hobio, you bring good news. What's the news, sir? You snuck in and just transferred everything, and everything I'm seeing in front of me is a mirage? That wouldn't be good news for me, but... Yeah, we did get through these. And I think we made it through these as well. We'll keep it. We only have 2. And those ones are getting transferred. Shield on. Holy shield on. Chorizo's good. Favorite tacos? What's your favorite meat for a taco, folks? Chorizo's good. I like carnitas. Birria. Birria is also very good. Beef, nice. Solid. 89. Extra small. Okay, I must evaluate in the large. Okay. So we're never going to use it for anything. Just keep the best one. Let go of the rest. Mince. So like ground beef, right, Roman? Spend 20 minutes dealing with a rock from 241 to 112. So ratio means without faff, you'll only have to spend 1 hour dealing with rock. So you're saying I'm behind or 1 more hour? No, Mooj, no more 2 times transfer. Spotlight hours are effectively gone. I know we're getting that week of spotlight hours, but they're not a regular Tuesday anything anymore. They might bring that bonus in some other way, though. That chat in our gaming chat the other night. Llama. That's what you call a cow with no legs, BG? Ground beef? Yeah, we tend to call it ground beef, but if I'm translating between cultures correctly, that would be mince for you, right, Roman? Hour in total, so when you look back, you only have used 1 hour. Is that really how long I've been going, though? I feel like probably no. Like, if you take out the amount of time I've spent organizing the raids and stuff, too. Okay, everybody went to that one, right? Yes, Smoosh, just transfer them. Like, unless you want to hang on to them for an indefinite amount of time, axe them. Is there pork mince? Or just beef? Ah, okay, so no pork mince then. This one's 421. Thank you, Eris. 426, 443, 433, 420, 441. Oh, everyone did this one already, though. I can't put people back in there. It's be nice. We say yeah. Appreciate you, Hobio. Thank you for being nice. All right, this one's got a bit of time on it. Were there people that still wanted Shadow Latias? I could put a few folks in some Shadow Lati. You have to have enough of you to take it down without me. Other than that, we will have another Regieleki coming up. There is Mega Houndoom as well. Oh, sure. I think Andre and Ghosty were looking for Mega Houndoom. There might be other people as well. Thank you, Eris. Appreciate you. I'd yell that at her, Roman, but she's actually on the phone. But I will pass on. I will pass on the message. I don't plan on passing on anytime soon. I mean, it all happens to the best of us, but I'm not planning on it anytime soon. Little League, Great League. Little League Shadow. I used to keep these. Not necessarily just 2, but if it was 111, 222, 333. Did anybody see the video someone made of when they collected like a bunch of Pokemon like that so they could scroll through them? The form is just called pulled pork. Oh, okay. Pulled pork here is very different. It's not ground up like ground beef. You like slow cook it and then you rip it apart with forks. Or you rip it apart, but usually with like forks or some kind of utensil like that. Yep. Labeled for transfer. Shield Don Don. This thing took me forever to get. It has a name not because it's particularly good. It was just a long hunt. Bro, and like this thing? Come on. Trying to channel my inner Hobio. Axe him. Axe him real good. Okay, Rhyperior. 50 Hokusai because we powered up the 96. Came from Kate. We're keeping it. Dang. Evolved and with the move. It is better in shadow form, but... And if you rip it enough, then it's the size of ground beef. Yeah, but it's like not the same texture. Because like ground beef or ground pork here, like here, you would do before you cook it. So that like changes the texture, you know? Yo, welcome on in, Machete. How's it going? 96. 91, 91. Grey League rank 38. Little Cup rank 305. And the 3. Gigalith has... Right? Where is... Weird. Yeah, Meteor Beam. So we do want to wait to evolve. Miss the abundance of gyms in Japan? I bet, Ares, I bet. I remember when Lou went there and he sent us like... I've seen them online too, but he sent a video like scanning around of what it looked like in Tokyo. It's a dream. It's a dream. And the raids are just like going all the time, right? Like the lobbies are just fill up super fast. I totally forgot what I was going to type. I think I was checking the queue. Danny. So Danny and Fermion, were you looking for the next? I just want to make sure this isn't an old queue. You were looking for the next Regieleki, right? Keeping space on items. Oh yeah, fair enough. Use an auto catcher, Ares. Gotcha. Fermion, coming out to you. Just want to make sure I hadn't just forgotten to clear it and was spamming you both. Had so much Ultra Balls. Yeah, you just trash the Pokeballs, right? And just stock up on the Ultras. Pogo Plus Plus. Can't wait to try mine out that Llama's sending over. Llama Modding Co. Okay, anybody else? If you're looking for Regieleki, exclamation mark here, please. And then just try and slot this. That's 421. So it'd have to be this one. I'm going to send it straight to Andre and Ghost. And then we'll ask other people about it in a little bit. No, it can't. It's an official thing made by Niantic and Nintendo Machete. There are, it's not a cheating thing. It's just an auto catcher, auto spinner. The things that can, though, Machete, are the spoofing apps. So stay away from those. Yeah, stay away from those. Auto catchers, there are third-party auto catchers, but the Go Plus Plus is an official. And even the third-party ones, they don't ban you for it. Nice, Andre. It's still got a bit of time, so just remind me when we get closer if it seems like I forgot about it. And I'll announce it for others. Yo, Jackson, I do remember you from 2 days ago. How's it going, Jackson? Welcome back. Modded plus plus is much more fun. Yes. I'm excited for it. I currently don't even have a Go Plus Plus. I have a third-party Go Plus. which is not a Go Plus, but it's the same device. It's an auto catcher. Which works all right, but I'm very much looking forward to being able to auto catch with different Pokeballs. And the Nightcap Snorlax checks. Very much looking forward to those two. I do think this is our best one, right? So we'll probably just hang on to that. Extra small we'll hang on to. The Shadow 91, 14, 15. Wait, legit? No. This thing got mislabeled, likely, when I was going too fast through Pokegenie. Figured that was a small chance. Oh, I didn't go do the thing. I gotta move MT up. How did you put a tag on your Pokemon? Oops. I'll show you in 1 second once I'm done moving these. Machete. Dude, stop taking me into the tags. There we go. And gonna move this one to the top. Working overtime, catching and spinning while I be typical tourist. See, that's the other nice thing about it. I very much enjoyed doing that when we were traveling too. Obviously, I spent a lot of time, especially in Paris, because we went to Paris for Go Fest, playing Pogo. But outside of that, then I could like put my phone in my pocket and actually be present and see the sights with Kate. And every once in a while, and only every once in a while, say, hey, let's check our Pokemon Go and see if we can do a raid or something. Okay, currently only 251. How is there only 251 in here? Thank you, Hobio. I'm glad I'm making you proud, friend. So, Machete, the way you can put tags on your Pokemon, let's just say you want to tag this Pokemon something. Click the button in the bottom right, a little hamburger menu thing, and then this thing right here that says tag. If you don't have that yet, Machete, you just got to level up a little bit more. I can't remember what level you get it at, but you have to hit a certain level before you can tag. Nice, Erez, nice. I'm not gonna lie, every once in a while I'll be like, can we check if there's a raid? I moved it to the top. Now, see, this is the problem. I've gotten so used to doing that. Wait, no, not this one. And then if you don't have a bunch of tags made here, Machete, you'll have this like add new tag thing. So you click that, give it a name here. So type in the name. Right, new tag, except you type all the words correctly and then pick a color. I don't want to make a new one though, so I'm just gonna X out. And that's how you do it. Once you make it, you still have to like click on it. So it's got a check mark to add the Pokemon you've selected to it. Level 14. Thank you, Llama. So yeah, to level 14, you get it. That's me calling it for tonight. Just finished bugs as well. Nice, Hobio. So you did 2 typings in the time it took me to do half of one? No, we're way farther than half. We're basically done with rock. It does have Meteor Beam from 2023. Oh, no, this one's from Disney. We're not transferring that one. Is this one also? No. Should we name this something? Give it some kind of Disney-related name? I don't really care that it's 84%. Remember, bin at end of stream. Yeah, we'll transfer every single one that's in that bin. What am I doing? Pathfinder, currently, while we're waiting for like RSVPs and stuff to invite people to raids, I am clearing out my storage of Pokemon because I am a hoarder. So currently, I have 11,825 space. I cannot buy any more, even if I wanted to. So I'm going through and clearing stuff out that's gotten either lost in there or was from early on, where I was like, maybe I'll save this, and getting rid of all the maybes. Pride Rock. Genius, Roman. Genius. You can call it Olympus, like in Disney's Hercules. Oh, that's also a good one. Do I have Meltan? Machete? Yeah. So Meltan is not too difficult to get once you complete... I think you have to complete the Meltan research to get the mystery box, right? Once you do that, you just have to send a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home or the Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee games. And you get a mystery box that works just like incense. Yeah, Path, I have a hoarding problem. So, Hobio has been pushing for a while for me to do like a huge clear out. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna go in and out of space. Like very rightly pushing me to do so. So here we are. It's only 6 months later and we're finally doing it. Because I literally can't catch more Pokemon if I don't. Scrolling back to give it the name. It was this one. They're just arguing back and forth. God. I'm gonna go with this one just because it's more specific to Disney. Whereas like Mount Olympus is like just something they used, you know? It's always painful to do and time consuming. Absolutely, Venolin. Welcome on in, by the way, Venolin. You might not recognize me as I'm usually a name in chat in PogoTips channel, but have to do it too. Yeah, for sure, Pathfinder, for sure. You have Melmetal? Well, you have to get Meltan unless you traded for it. Oops, it's not Meltan. I believe the shiny is always on now too for this thing. It used to be shiny locked. Like one event a year they turn the shiny on. Same thing with Smeargle and same thing with Gimmighoul, but Smeargle can be shiny anytime. And if you send a postcard to Scarlet or Violet, you get the Gimmighoul. Yeah, you get the Gimmighoul coin back. Exactly, Llama. That's the way you get the Gimmighouls. The two Scots in there having a polite off. You do. Nice, Venolin. Welcome on in. I never like to assume, you know. Speaking of this, while we're here, I know this is a thing on the wheel, Hobio, but we're going to do it anyways. Little League, Great League, Ultra League, Shiny, which ranks not great. And then I rank 19. 91%. Do have this, though. Nundo Meltan. Just finishing up Calm Day when Meltan suddenly appeared everywhere. We were like, what is it? What's happening? Ah, yes, yes. This is the only Pokemon to be added to the franchise for Pokemon Go. All the other ones obviously come from the other main series games, but this one was added for Pokemon Go. It's appeared in main series games now, obviously, because it'd be kind of weird if it didn't. I just thought that was a cool fact. It's also why it's got its own little space in the decks when you're looking by generation. Shadow. Oh, no, we did mark all those for transfer. We were here, Crustals. Well, Dwebbles. And then Crustals. One of the other first ones that I purified. I think this was after the other one, though. The other one was 2023. Ended up purifying 2 of those, though. Which means we definitely don't need these. right at the top, John. Don't have to scroll anymore. The 98. Also, we got the shiny dog release at the same time as main. We got the shiny dog release at the same time as main. Talking about when a certain dog Pokemon released Hobio and the shiny released at the same time? Yeah, it's in the unknown category. It's the only one in there. 100% a dweeb, no question about that. Oops. What are the chances that there's a Dwebble Calm Day and it gets a legacy move? I feel like no, right? It's already got a decent move set. Is there anything in the main series games that they would give it that it doesn't currently have? Just wondering whether I evolve the level 1 to a Crustle right now or wait on that possibility. Do you have any tips for me? I live in a remote area, so there's no Pokestops or gyms near me. Pathfinder, in terms of getting like Pokeballs and that kind of stuff so you can catch Pokemon, make lots of friends. So add a lot of people to your friends list. During certain events, you can open up to 40 gifts. Sometimes 50, I think, is the most we've had, or at least the most we've had that I remember since I started playing. But usually it's about 20. But as long as you can make sure you get like 20 gifts a day, you need more than 20 friends, to be clear, because not everybody's going to send you a gift every day. Then that's at least a way to get Pokeballs. Legacy move sets, you have Elite TM. I feel so cheap now. I like to try to wait to evolve if I can. But you're right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Luna, I'm pure dweeb. Pure dweebs? Me too. Not heard of that insult for a while, yeah. Fair. I don't know, it seemed like the perfect name for the hundo. I'll evolve this one. No worries, Pathfinder. In terms of some other general things, activating your daily adventure incense can get you 30 Pokeballs if you have none. I don't think regular incense doesn't do that, right? Does that, is it the Meltan box also does it? Machete, I'm going to show you how you can tell for yourself. Let me pick something that does. No, you know what the one is the most ridiculous? This one. So, go to the Pokemon that you're thinking of, that you have one of. Or if you don't have it currently, you can go to its pre-evolution, but then the deck swipe over to it, click Battle, and scroll down. Any that are Elite TM they'll like, it's either their signature move or a legacy move from a previous event. It'll say Elite TM attack and list it below. So Seaking has 3 of them, the fast attack Poison Jab, and then the charge attacks Drill Run and Icy Wind. Meltan Box doesn't do that. Thank you, BG. Appreciate it. And as Llama said there, yes. What is it, level 37? Get to level 37 and you can submit Pokestops. Or you can submit points of interest to potentially become Pokestops. You want to learn about what makes a good submission on Wayfarer. That's their website and community for doing that. And then you could add your own around. You just want to find things that make good candidates. Yes, and so if they have that Elite TM, move, often you want to wait till event rolls around where you can evolve it to get that move. If you happen to have a lot of elite TMs and you don't mind burning them on stuff like that, by all means you can. So you can see these are regular TMs, the ones that are black, and then the ones that are silvery and purple are the elite. So they function slightly differently. Oh my God, I don't even want to look at the Bulbasaur's. It's giving me a headache. Okay. See, so he's going to forget tackle and he'll learn a new move. Actually, I don't want to do that on yeah, that's fine on this one. Now we learned Vine Whip, but I didn't choose the move. I just have to like randomly do that, and they will never learn the elite TM moves that way. Versus this one here. This is for fast moves, but I tap it. He's got Vine Whip, and it tells me I could choose tackle because that's its only other move. If we do a charge one, it has Seed Bomb. I could choose to teach it Sludge Bomb or Power Whip. That is the only way you can teach those legacy moves without waiting for the chance to evolve to get the move. If that makes sense. Yeah, Pogo Roulette, which is why I hang on. I usually hang on to 150. Not quite this many, but it's why I don't have just a few, because sometimes you'll legit do it 30 times, even if the Pokemon only has 3 moves, and it's getting annoying. Anyways. Oh, show Mew. That's a good idea. Right. It's with the 99 passes because I have the one. No, not the one for 9,400, Venolin. You want the one for 50. What is it? 5450. 5425. Thank you, BG. Not the 9,400. It's like double the price, Venolin, of the other one. Just because of the, like, what is it they water it down with? I know there's TMs in both, but yeah. What was I doing? Mew. The other way we can do this is this way. Item. Bam. There's all the moves you could teach Mew. Mewtwo also has a pretty decent... so if you just got Mewtwo from that pass last month, if you're new and you got that, it has a very diverse set of moves. Don't use Elite TMs for this. Just get a whole bunch of regular charge TMs and roll through it. But, you know, if you need a generalist raid attacker until you start filling out your party, it can fill in as a fighting type, as an ice type, as an electric type. Obviously it is psychic. It does really well with Shadow Ball as well. Like it can do a lot of things until you build up your raiding teams. How to get Sinnoh Stones. I need like 5 for Pokedex entries, but don't know how to get them. There's a couple ways you can get them. One is just randomly from spinning stops. They'll just drop Evo items. Do battles with the team leaders, not the Rocket team leaders. These team leaders down here. Up to you, Eras, and what works for you for bag space. I find 150 and I never really run out. All right, Hobio, appreciate you, dude. Mew's the worst to get moves on. Yeah, no doubt, X. Like you just, if you're trying to get a specific one, you're just gonna roll through there forever. Christmas Calm Day is all Mons Elite for the year. Yes, Hobio. That is correct. Hopefully I got that before he left. Swiss Knife of Mons, yeah. The Mews, yeah. Yeah, no worries. It'll happen over time, favorite. Sinnoh Stones are like the most used one. In Pogo for an evolution item. So it can be a bit of a pain sometimes, but over time you'll get them. Okay, did we have anything left in rock? Also, I should probably check those RSVPs. Transfer those. .u.g. Keep the 2 shinies. Yeah, we were on Dwebble. 2 level 1s. Those are getting transferred. We keep the Hundo for the pure dweeb. Okay, you can just go into the bin. You are a far worse rank. 57. Dang. Hopefully that's good in Little Cup at some point. 80%. There is no reason to keep that. Routes and powered up spots for Evo items I find are good. Oh, yeah, X. That's, and also for TMs too. That's a good point. Yeah, doing routes at the end of the route reward. Dweeb is too busy not fitting in. That's right. You don't even want to try to, or they don't even want to try to. And I respect it. You're the baby. Okay, Archon. Gonna have to wait and do the full shiny. Not for Archon, but like wait and go through all the extra shinies one day when Hobio is here to push me. Powered up stops. Oh, yeah. People don't know how to power up stops. You can power up a stop near you, especially if it's one like near your home. And then for a few days, it'll give you extra items every time you spin it. That would be cool if there was something from a distance that told you where a nest was like that. Llama, I agree. Especially like, just thinking about like when I go to new areas. I know they try to have them like often in the busy areas of parks and stuff, but it's still easy to miss it. It'd be very cool if you could kind of tell from a distance, like there's some kind of nest over there. $62, $655, and $343. $343 isn't terrible. That's still probably like close to top 90th percentile. $655 is not good though. And then did we evolve? No. Pick one of these ones to evolve. Wow, they were cut the one day. Was that its, oh, that was Safari, that's why. Three Pokestops and 2 gyms in my rage when I'm at home. Holy smokes, Venolin, that is amazing. Like, you're living the dream there. Oops. Okay, pick one to evolve, and then I'm going to check those RSVPs. Where's the other one evolved to, CP-wise? 43, so close. So close, yet so far. I consider myself lucky too. I have 2 stops, which at the very least means like when I get home after grinding, I don't have to worry about staying out and like refilling Pokeballs or something. Come home and let the auto catcher refill, which is very, very nice. Okay, those are, I'm pretty sure I've gone, I shouldn't say that. We're gonna leave the track counts just for a second though. That's a lot of level 1 Binacles. Shiny. We don't, oh, nope, just kidding. That's a level 1. I want to click on the lucky, thank you. 91% goes in the bin. As a nest, when one mon constantly spawns in same, yes, extreme. You know, you've walked into those areas where it's like a whole bunch of one Pokemon. Those are nests. Side, if I catch another spawns of, oh no, this will be like a whole bunch of them all at once, extreme. So like you'll be surrounded by whatever it is. And then they rotate every 2 weeks. So that spot will stay a nest, but the type of Pokemon that it's a nest for will change every 2 weeks. It's nice when you get something like a Rhyhorn nest. There are like tiers to the spawn points. So some spawn points spawn more rare Pokemon, and then some spawn points spawn less rare Pokemon. So that might be what's happening, X, especially if it's like a event with a limited spawn pool or something, or is Gulpin part of this season? I'm trying to think if I've seen him outside the events. Evolve this one, I guess. Yeah, they're a good thing to keep an eye out for. And if you have a local community, they'll often, like if you have a Discord or Campfire or something for it, they'll often keep track of it. I know I can go into ours and it's like broken down by neighborhood. So go into the one for my neighborhood and see what people have reported as spawning there. Okay, I'll keep both of those because they are either old or from a distance. Yeah, he's a runt. Which in this instance means he must go, sadly. Rival, this is because, yeah, it's part of Kanto Champ, so we keep that. XXL 96. Oof, it's a 98. But we have the Lucky Hundo, the Mighties. The XXL we will keep, though. There was an Aeron nest like 3 blocks away. I went there every day trying to get a shiny. Was that before the shiny update for this season, too? Because it was a perma-boosted run, right? Aeron was 1 in 64. XXL, no, we'll keep that. It's not just a reason to hoard, I swear. I swear. It's XSL. It might be useful for winning a showcase. Is there a map or something to use where the nests are except for your... so Venolin, it depends on whether your community in your area has built one or not. So in Vancouver, where I live, there's Van Poke Maps. Yo, Lois, welcome on in. So you can try searching for one for your area, Venolin. Like you might search, the problem is they can name them anything. They'll often have like, be Pokemon related, obviously, but you know, you never know what they might name it. But try searching like your city name and Pokemon Go map or something like that. Or just ask people in your local area. How's it going, Lois? Okay, this one is the Lundo. God. Okay, I want to keep this 98 though because it's in the Safari Bowl. Yeah, that one's not in a Safari Bowl. I think this one is. Yeah. I'm keeping it. Hobio can fight me about it later. I'm sure he will. This one's probably going to get traded to Kate, though. She still needs... Yeah, Mighty. I'll have to remember to do that today. Minecraft a lot the last couple days. Nice, Lois. Been building in the realm. Okay, extra small. Timing on this. Oop, I missed that one, but I think you all got in there. I wasn't going anyways. This one's got 25 minutes. Is there anybody that would like another Mega Houndoom invite that isn't Andre or Ghost? Because you're already in there. Not enough of you in there, Fermion? Gotcha, dude. Thank you for letting me know. Traveling long and far. Find anything interesting? Andre, I assume you would jump in if you wanted it. Got a couple seconds just to try. We do have enough of us here, though, folks. Yeah. Several people didn't show up. No worries, Fermion. Yo, Solar, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your day so far? Best ground types are always good for this. Obviously not talking to the people that are in here because you're already in here, and I see a bunch of Primal Groudons that are shiny. Gorgeous. But for anybody, if you're doing it in the future, ground type's super useful in Pokemon Go too. And Groudon and Kyogre. Kyogre's not ground type, obviously, but they're both coming back. And they're coming back in primal form for Go Fest. Okay, I'll check out the next RSVP after this one. And just lost that tab. Wait, streamed 25 minutes ago for an hour? Oh, they were doing the giveaway? Oh, I do remember him saying it. Oh my gosh, I thought it was 2 hours ahead, not 3. Shoot. I was just talking about Pogo tips there. More Mega Energies, put mine as my buddy to earn more too. Yes. Need the energy. I hope so too, Harris, because a lot of people obviously need it now. I will say they usually time things somewhat like that. It might still be a few months, but it's rare that they'll like give you something like the Heroes form and then make you wait a year for the energy. They don't usually do that. Save a remote for something later. Yeah, fair enough, BG, fair enough. Like something later than the primals? You're very welcome, Fermion. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that as well. Never want you guys to not get it done. It's debating doing the silver, but yeah, I hope they do bring them back. They are so extremely useful. Like new people, like it just instantly makes your account so much stronger to have them. They're not like the end all and be all, and like you have to have them, but like just what you can do in Dynamax with them compared to without. Like I remember trying to do Cryogonal before the Crown forms came out. And it took a long time. Like a 3-star Cryogonal Dynamax battle. Took a long time. And then after them, you just like shred it. I like the look of it, Roman. I don't like trying to catch it. But I think they did a good job with like the actual animation of it. Like the way his arms flop about and stuff. It's well done. There is, yeah, especially after I just throw a Pokeball. Anybody remember the meme of Regieleki? No more Cryogs, yeah. But then once you have like Zama and Zach, ain't nothing. Nice, Solar. Glad to hear that. How was your day so far? Catch anything good? Get up to anything fun? Rasengim? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'm more than happy to add people and invite them to raids. Generally, all you got to do is say hi, and then we tell you the process for doing that. New entry for your Pokedex? That's always good in my book, Solar. New Dex entry? I always like that. What was the new Dex entry for you? Was it Lecky? Yo, Rossin. Fermion, heading to sleep now. Thank you all for the rates. Have a nice stream and evening. You too, Fermion. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure chatting and raiding with you. Which was Reggie. But Lecky or Regice Solar? Welcome on in, Rassin and X Clurty. So if you do !add, that will give you instructions on how to add me in chat. I'll give you the quick starter though. And if you need to refer back to it, just do the command I told you. I already had Regice, okay. You have to do !reg, like for registration. So !reg space, and then your Pokemon Go username. And then you do the rest of the directions that are in there. So you can see Clarity Nightbot just posted there for you. It might not post it for you, Rossin, but it's the same instructions. Just because you two did them close together. And Nightbot can be a clanker with speed. It's about what we expected. This thing is the best non-shadow raid attacker. It's at the top now, John. See, now I just confused myself by moving it. I got too into the flow. 272. Okay, I think I'm going to finish Rock, and then we'll take a look at Babes, and then I think that's where we'll finish off. Thank you, BG. I keep scrolling for it now. Creature of habit, you know? We did the Shield-Ons. We did those. These are all shiny, right? Or XXL or extra, extra small. So that is fine for now. I feel like, yeah, my Terrakions were all whittled down so they either are shiny or have the move, I think. Yeesh. The Binacles. You evolved those, the Tyrants. Okay, that one's done. I forgot I had this. Yo, boss, good to see you, boss. Sorry, man. How you doing? Didn't mean to miss your message there. How was the rest of your day, sir? Need a shiny Lucario. So you're excited for the hatch day? Llama coming up? I really want the Shundo, or at least a shiny 98. Yeah, once you get registered, and they'll always, Nightbot will always give you a, you might have noticed, it will always give you a confirmation message there that you completed the step. Yeah, I'm super excited too. Work, work, work. Fair enough, boss. Hopefully, wasn't too bad a day for you. 98, 96, because we're going to trade it to Kate. Tyrantrum does not have a, bro, where's a Tyrantrum? Yeah, he doesn't. So let's evolve that Shadow then. Making plenty of room. I will have made about 300 space air break, which I feel like is not a lot for the amount of time. But that's why this has become such an issue, because it's not an easy, we've gotten down to the point where I'm like, for a person who hoards like me, making not necessarily easy parting calls. Pain me slightly just to say it. Ooh, getting nothing good. Dang. Still chucking those balls, but getting nothing good. I'm going to look at the next raid. Perfect. So Xclurdy and Rawson, you both sent over friend requests. I'm going to do a little pulse check here. How many people, other than I know you two are, right, are interested in more? There's a Mega Houndoom, but Regieleki or Shadow Latias. Need one legendary. You don't have any. Fair. Because you have so many good ones. Yeah. Actually join you in person. He told when he came for City Safari that there was a big joke that we were all making, I will say, about Hobio getting his hands on my account. Sounds good, boss. Yeah, Regieleki. Sounds good. So for the new folks, and boss, because I know it's a new system, and I think you've only used it once before, right, boss? Now that you've registered, you do, once I announce it, which is what I'm doing right now, if you would like to join for the Regieleki, please do ! here in chat, and that'll put you on the queue. Oh, I forgot it got set as Zama. To pay no attention to what it says, the boss is, it's for Regieleki. Yeah, just like boss did there. ! Here. That will add you to the queue. Machete, are you joining for a raid as well? And did you register with the bot? Perfect. No, got Xclurdy. And then Rosin, if you don't get a confirmation message from Nightbot, do it again in about 4 seconds. I think you two did it fairly close. You might have to do it one more time, just because you and Xclarity did it close together, Rawson. And Nightbot be a clanker sometimes. So if you do it one more time, it'll give you a confirmation message that it added you. Okay, and it was these are the two that registered. Not yet. So Machete, I generally, like, if they didn't cap your friends list, they cap it. So you can only have a certain amount of people on your friends list. If they didn't do that, I would happily just add and keep everybody. Sadly, to be able to do this, I have to like rotate people through. If you need a gift or something, I can send you a gift right now. Just know that like I won't be on your friends list long term for gifting. But you can always pop in our Discord and add people there for more long-term gifting. Yeah, there you go. You added. You in there. Okie dokie. That one's 8 minutes. This one should be... Wait, one of the ones I'm in here for already. Just the Houndoom, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with 445. We might as well help out a look. Because Erez, you're not going to be at this one, right? If you are, we will definitely go to that one. I know you already told me you're not doing them, you're just sending it. Just want to double check. I would feel bad if I... Huh. Oh, no, it's doing the thing where it's showing ones from earlier. 503. Might as well do this one then, if there's not actually a local there. Not rating, yeah. It's 507? Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of me. Or is it 507 in the morning? You're in India? It'd be 507 in the morning, I think, if I'm doing my math right. Yo, Shark Dude, good to see you. Welcome back, Sensei. What's the question, dude? From India, yeah. Well, welcome on in from India. Pleasure to see you. And you as well, Shock Dude. Hope your day's going well. So if you're wondering why we do the raid queue bot, it's not super busy right now, but it's because this is how we do raid invites. So now I go in here and I copy this. So see, I put your name in there as you typed it in. And then I do this. And it's super fast. I think it was 11:45 Sensei, but it's all booked. Or were you just trying to book one that's close? Like in time. Obviously in proximity to be close. It's the same museum. Although technically if you go at a later time and the Earth has moved through the universe, you're not really in the same spot. Sorry. Yo, Halil and Claudia, welcome on in. Oh, boss, when is it? I've never mind, you ask. I invited you. I should at least do you the decency of telling you when it is. It's in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Boss, you know how to get to the RSVP list, right? Because I know we did lots of raids together before RSVP. Oh, we don't do friend codes in chat? Welcome on in. If you're looking to join for a raid here, you just join our raid queue bot. And then I can add you up and send you out invites. If you're looking to make friends in general or invite people to your raids, you can check out our Discord, and you can also check out apps like Pokegenie or the website LeakDuck, and you can host raids on there. Wolfie, we use a bot so that you can join a raid queue, and then I can do something like this. So we have 3 people that I just that just signed up for invite, and then I just pull their names. You have to put your Pokemon Go name after that command, Wolf. So !REG space, and then your name in Pokemon Go. Came up, it said no groups found. Okay, that seems to be a common glitch. Boss, can you do me a favor and just restart your game? And I'm going to send you another invite. So just restart your game there, and hopefully the second invite will work. Still 5 a.m. here, yep. Oh, yeah, no, the time doesn't matter for a remote raid. Rawson, you can, as a person who has literally raided throughout the entire night before, doesn't matter. As long as the raid is going in that person's time zone, you can remote into it. Good question, though. Yes, no worries. Always happy to answer. Okay, so I think other than send to boss. Oh, did it work now, boss? It says you're in. Yeah, looks like you're in. Okay, perfect. AJ, I need you to start doing the proper system for joining, AJ. I know you're used to the old system, but we have a new system now. I need you to start doing it, please. Yep, I see you did, Wolf. And now, Wolf, you need to do ! here, and that puts you in the queue for the Regieleki. You don't ever have to do the registration again once you've done it. That's just a one-time thing. The only commands you need now, for the most part, are ! here to join a raid queue. If you accidentally join one that you didn't mean to, you do ! skip, and that takes you out of it. Ground. It's an electric type, Rawson, so you want ground. AJ. It did, AJ. Beautiful. Gotcha, dude. Thank you. So remember, AJ, only do that when I'm asking people to do it for a particular raid. Don't just pop in and do it without knowing what's happening, because you might sign up for something you don't want and take a spot of somebody who does. So I know you were used to like just popping in and you'd put your name in chat, but please make sure when you pop in, you're listening for what I'm announcing. Does anyone have a Urshifu? Urshifu came from special research. There was one given out for free, and then there was the option to buy a second one. So the answer is yes, some people have Urshifu, and some people have two. AJ, thankfully, I can send you another one quickly. If you hit decline, you shouldn't show up. Oh, no, it shows that way. How much time is left? 42 seconds. Go back in game, AJ. I might have to grab you from the lobby because I don't think this will change this, but it's worth checking. Yeah, I'll have to invite you from the lobby. Renaroo! Did you make it home from work now, Renaroo? First Pokemon GO streamer who I'm joining for a raid. Nice, Rawson. Happy to help out. So we don't post codes in chat here, folks. Please, if you're asking to join for raids, BG's been helping you out there. You can't trade somebody unless you're within 100 meters, so very close to them, or you interact with them for 180 days, or you cheat, and we don't cheat here. We just play legit. I'm not here to judge you about how other people play games, but just FYI, that's how we do here. No, I know, Andrew. Don't worry, man. We're more than happy to help you. Wyatt, I'm going to try and get this one to you. If not, I'll put you in a different one. Yeah, so anybody who is new, please don't put your code in chat. What you can do is type !add, that's !ADD in chat. That will give you instructions on how to register with our raid queue bot and then add me. Yeah, welcome in, new folks. We love new folks around here. We're more than happy. Let me start that sentence again. We're more than happy to help you get used to our raid queue system here. You just got to make sure you communicate with either me or the mods. Mods have blue names. Nightbot is a bot, so it might say things to you, but they're all automated. But if it's got your name in it, please make sure to read it. But you can't talk back to it. But you can talk to people like BG or any of our other mods when they happen to be in chat. Cake made it in, beautiful. Looking for how to do a remote raid. Yes, so this is for joining for a remote raid, Ariel. You have to have a remote raid pass, and then you register with our raid queue bot, and that just makes it very easy for me to make invite lists, which I can show you what that means when I do the next one. But in the meantime, you just need to do the registration process with the bot. Don't have to leave chat. You do it all in chat. If you're doing the !register command, so the !reg space and your Pokemon Go username to register with the bot, and you don't get a confirmation message from Nightbot saying it added you, it probably means YouTube AutoMod is holding your comment, even if you can see it. The bot can't, I can't, and the mods can't. It's a weird YouTube thing. Just tell us that you tried to do it, and it didn't work, and we have ways around to help you out. So it's not the end of the line. We just have to do a couple things to get it done. Urshifu, we're talking about Urshifu. Yeah, it has a Gmax form if that's what we're talking about. I do wonder, like, are we gonna get max soup? Bro just zoned out, forgot he was doing a raid. So, I mean, we're crushing this thing, but I wonder if we're going to get like max soup and turn our current D-max ones, or if we're just going to get new G-max ones. You have a remote pass. Can you join? Yes, you can. You can. You just have to do the registration with the bot, Ariel, if you didn't already. So you can see Zyplad. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Zaypled. Just did it there. The exclamation mark REG space and your Pokemon Go username. Doing that right? Yeah, so Regieleki is not super difficult. Sorry, Sensei. I'm trying to help the new folks. I will get. I know you asked me to check your previous. Just give me 1 second, okay? If you don't mind. Shiny luck? Nope, that's okay. Regieleki can be soloed if you have good ground counters and the weather boost for ground. So it's not a particularly difficult one, and we had a good amount of strong trainers with us, which is the nice benefit of doing this, because we also had some new trainers. So they just got a legendary that they didn't have to have super good counters for, and that will hopefully help them. This thing is a very good electric type raid attacker. It is the best non-shadow electric type raid attacker in Pokemon Go currently. You have to give it its move Thunder Cage, which does take an elite charge TM because it doesn't come with it from these raids, but if you get a good one, it is worth it. What's a good offer for Urshifu? If like you're offering to trade somebody for it, Andrew, that's a really hard question to answer because it's ultimately up to what they value. I'll tell you this, the most a person can have without trading is 2 Urshifu. It's, you can't raid for it, you can't do max battles for it, you can't hunt it in the wild, you can't get it from field research. The max you could have without trading is 2. Of course, people could trade and get somebody else's and have a third, but that does make it a little bit more rare. Oh, it is Solar. Hobio and I lucky swapped ours. His came out very nice. Mine exists. It's not a mythical. Sensei would never trade. So you have 2. Yeah, I have 2 as well. The only way I do it is for a lucky swap. So a mirror trade for lucky. And I am checking your message now, Sensei. I appreciate your patience, dude. Thank you. I don't want to go if you don't come. Oh, wait, is that what we were talking about? Was that the message? If you don't have going, would you like me to buy you one of the exclusive Pikachu plushies? Yes. Sensei, I would. If they're not sold out, that's a very kind offer, sir. No, I mean your first one? Oh, they're all tradable, Solar. The only thing you can't trade is mythicals. And shadows. I was thinking a shiny Rayquaza or Dialga. It depends how much they like those, Andrew. Shiny Rayquaza is pretty useful. I like using mine. Used many of them on Zamazenta that was just out. Dialga, if it's origin form, is also extremely useful if it's got the move, Roar of Time. But again, it's what they value. Like if they already have a Shundo origin Dialga and like a team of 6 powered up Rays or whatever, then it might not be worth it to them, you know? So you got to discuss it with them. But I don't think you would be stepping into the category of like lowballing them and seeming rude, if that's what you mean. Is it Demal? Welcome on in. Always good to start with a hi. If you're asking because you'd like to join for raids, I do add people up and invite them to raids. Sensei, I figured. I figured that's what you meant. Yes. Yeah. If you want to join, I failed to catch mine. It was a hundo? What was the CP on it, Wolf? Urshifu. So we swapped ours in when we went for... Oh, I guess he caught his. I was like, wait, during Community Day for Coco? No, it was... But yeah, that's when he caught his. Not particularly great, but... Nice, Ariel. Was that last one we did weather boosted? Okay, I just want to make sure. What is the fastest way to get the last tier friend thing? Cloudy, make sure you interact with whatever friend once per day. So that's opening a gift, raiding, trading, or doing a battle. So like if you go to your friend and you know how there's that battle thing here normally, you hit that and do a battle with them, that all counts as an interaction. You can do that once per day to level up your friendship. Any other interactions past that, don't level it up. And then the other thing is weekly challenges. That'll get you 7 days of interaction for the week. So that's like a whole bonus week, basically. Yeah, it is. We have the hundo command that will tell you. That sucks, Wolfie. I'm sorry. You know about circle locking and everything? Yes, there'll be a couple more raids. Is there anything good next month? Much felt very boring. Shrew, have you been playing for a while? I know for us players that have been around for a while is not a lot new right now. 1 second, folks. I have to clear the queue before you do the exclamation mark here again. So just make sure you listen for when I announce it. It's not a big deal. I just don't want you to think you've registered and you haven't, because we cleared the queue. And I just want to see, is there anybody before I announce for the next Regieleki? Wyatt, just wait, please. I haven't actually announced what the raid is. May 21st, 2025. Oh, nice solar. Okay. Shovel the walk. All right, BG. Dang, is it still snowing there? It's not allowed. Okay, folks, you got to listen, please. I have not announced what the next raid is yet. So please stop doing exclamation mark here. Just to be clear, because I'm announcing something that is slightly different than what you might be expecting. If you would like a Shadow Latias invite, please do exclamation mark here right now, and I will send you the RSVP for it. So I was correct and wrong. Isn't it funny, those situations, Solar? You were conditionally right. Let's say that rather than right and wrong. You were just, or correct and wrong. You were just conditionally right. I have 0 value for Necrozma because I have Shundo, 5 hundos, some with background, and multiple shiny backgrounds. Yeah, exactly. Like BG would take, like, wouldn't take anything for, or give anything basically for another Necrozma. We will do another Regieleki, folks. We've done a few of them now. I just want to see if there's any of the people that want the Shadow Latias. I'm not seeing anybody doing here for Shadow Latias, though. Hop 23 times, Andrew? If you're talking about hopping around for that kind of... Wyatt, you want Shadow Latias, to be clear. And Xclerty, this is for Shadow Latias. I'll just wait for a confirmation from you both, and if so, then I shall send you the RSVP. Just need one good Pokemon. Fair. It takes time, Rawson. This is like a long-term game. You're going to slowly build up your like raid engine of Pokemon that help you get better Pokemon. It takes a little bit in the start to do it, but you will get there. Kind of like Zarude, it's rare, but no one cares about it. Zarude is good in Master League, right? I don't have a Zarude. Nirma? Welcome on in, Nirma. Always good to start with a hello or something. Want a good Regieleki. Yeah, it's a good electric type. Here currently, the list is to sign up for Shadow Latias. Just happened to that. There it is. And then we'll do Regieleki after that. Fair, Eris. I will say though, just for some people, even a month is like longer than they think about this stuff. Taking, because a lot of people are used to like playing main series Pokemon games and they beat it in like 6 hours, you know? 57 more times till I find her Shifu. All right, we don't really talk about like spoofing and cheating here, Andrew. That's the only way you'd be able to trade with somebody. No, Solar. I have not found it yet. Yeah, just Extreme said it's a myth. Rawson, yeah, you have to send it every time you want to sign up for a raid. I can't just like take orders and remember who wants all the raids, you know what I mean? So you just chill here, and anytime I announce the next raid that you want to do, you do it. Okay, I'm going to pull the names of the people who wanted the Shadow Latias. I said no one ever. Yeah, Reggie will be after. Xclurty, you signed up for Shadow Latias. Did you not want it? That's why I need folks to listen and not just do exclamation here, because otherwise you end up in a raid you don't want, or people think there's more going than there is, and it kind of messes up the raid. So just make sure you're listening, please. Wyatt wants it. Gotcha. Also, make sure you're caught up in the live if you've been here for a while. YouTube likes to lag behind. Look for the word live in the bottom left, and if there's no red dot beside it, tap on it. And that will bring you back up to the live. Normally I would go and do the actual thing and copy it over, but it was just the, oh, and there we go. Imagine not getting Keldeo. Love me some Keldeo. Okay, Andre. It's for 504. Boom. We'll send that. If there's folks that want that too, you can just say your name for that one. I'll just wait to do Regieleki. I have 2 remote passes for it. Yep, that's fair. Just make sure that you don't sign up for a wrong raid. That's not directed at you, Ariel. Just in general for all the new folks. You gotta make sure that you listen to the raid I announce, because there is always at least 2 legendaries out. The shadow and the non-shadow one. Four. Oh, 4 shiny sizzles, Sensei. Jack, welcome on in. Always good to start with a hi when you pop in somewhere new. If you're asking because you like to join for raids, I do add people and invite them to raids, yes. Can't trade with anyone far from us right now. Yeah, to trade with somebody far away, you have to interact with them for the equivalent of 180 days of interactions. You can make that a little faster by doing things like weekly challenges, but in general, 180 days worth of interactions. And then you can do 1 remote trade and then interact for another, how many days is it once you do that again? Is it the 90? Interact for that and fill that meter back up, and then you can do another one. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, so new folks, I don't just give my code out. You got to register with the raid Q bot. So do !add. exclamation mark ADD, no spaces. That will pop the directions in chat. Nightbot, our bot, will post the instructions for you in chat about how to add yourself to our raid queue bot and then add me. Uh, 1539 is any good, boss, for the Shadow Latias? Or did you do the Regieleki? It's all right. It's been a few raids today. Just once, Jack. So exclamation mark ADD, no spaces. You just have to type it once. Thank you, Eris. No, it can't be for the Latias because the lowest is 2006, so it must be the Lecky. It's 1602 for the Hundo boss. I will say this for new folks. If you're just getting started, Andre, I'm going to try and invite. No, you got nothing to apologize, boss. It was me who forgot. Yep, and then Jack, seen that post by Nightbot there? Wait, Andre, did you make it in here? Like, did it come through for you? IVs in terms of raid attackers don't make a huge difference. By all means, if like you are planning long-term collections and you only want to power up like some of the best stuff, don't pump a bunch of Stardust and candies into like the first couple Regielekis you get, but you can still use them or power them up a little bit to fill in the meantime. All right, Andre. I wasn't really planning to remote this, but if there's not enough people, I will stay in. Actually, I do kind of need more energy, to be honest with you, so never mind. I am now planning on writing it. I forgot how low I got on energy. All right, he's dark and fire. Wait, just use the same team, bro, and just heal him. It's good enough. Okay, Regieleki will be after this. Do a live tomorrow. I will, but it's not going to be Pokemon Go and it won't be here. I also stream on the Purple Place. My next stream for Pogo is on Saturday for Gmax Pika. Wyatt, this is a Mega Houndoom, Wyatt. Because you didn't tell me you wanted a Mega Houndoom invite. Rawson. It wasn't the Regieleki. Ace Taru, welcome on in. If you do exclamation mark add ADD, that will get you directions in chat. Yep. So Ariel, you don't tell me you want it. You do the exclamation mark here command when I say that that is the boss that you're signing up for. Do not do that now because I am currently checking the queue and then clearing it. You're in Shadow Latias. Yeah. And that's fine. Like sometimes, you can only do one raid or the other. Queue is empty. If you would like to join for Regieleki, you can now do exclamation mark here. Jack, patience, please. I can only do so many things at once. Patience and politeness will get you what you want. I saw Polo Fields. I saw Zyplaid. Ariel. Ace. Ace Taru, you need a space between the command and your name. So exclamation mark REG space, and then your in-game name. Also, your name looks familiar. Have we raided together before? Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that, dude. When you're doing exclamation mark here, make sure you watch for Nightbot's response to you. So it'll tag you, it'll do your @ in its response, just to make sure it added you. Sometimes if you do it within a few seconds of somebody else doing it, it won't catch both. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I recognize the Pogo name. Okay, I'm going to check the timing, because I know a lot of people are just getting registered. Oh yeah, there's one that's going for 20 minutes, one that's going for 9, one that hatches in 6 minutes. There's plenty. One that's going for 20. Yes, and as Roman said, welcome back, Roman, appreciate you. Only do it once, unless Nightbot doesn't respond. Because if you do it a second time and Nightbot did add you, it moves you to the back of the list. Because it just goes, oh, here's another person for the end of the list. And it doesn't really know that you were like somewhere else in the list. But your name can only be on the list once, so it gets pulled off of where it was and put on the end. What's my rarest shiny Pokemon? It's always a hard thing to answer. I'm just giving y'all a second to finish registering and stuff so I can send it out. Like, I mean, this one's not super common, but it's not entirely rare. It's going to be 9 p.m. for the Regice. What do you mean, Biggie? I'm not doing any more till Saturday. Just got here. How does this work? Skullboy, welcome on in. Skullboy, what you want to do is type !add in chat. So !ADD, no spaces. Just type it once. I just say it twice to spell it out. And then Nightbot will post instructions on how you can add yourself to our raid queue bot, and then how you can add me. And then once you've done that, I'll tell you how you can join the raid queue for raids as they come up. Jamming out to Blur. Nice, Roman. My name is unique. It's definitely the only time I've seen it, Ace, so. Speaking of which, I think a few more people. If Alpha Lynn is in chat and you registered, please just do !, who am I, so I can see. Yeah, Skullboy, so you see that post by Nightbot that has your @ in it? Just read that and do those. If the Nightbot doesn't give you a confirmation after you do the registration, the ! REG space and then your Pokemon Go name, let us know. It's probably just the YouTube auto mod holding it, and we can fix it as long as you let us know that there's an issue. If a Pokemon has a raid hour, does that just mean they spawn a lot for that hour? So yes, sort of, Zai. It actually means there is going to be 2 half-hour rotations at every gym for that Pokemon. So you'll notice before 6 p.m. on Wednesdays, the raids will start dying down. There won't be as many of them, and they'll start winding down, coming to an end. Cookie. Bam. And then at 6 o'clock, you'll get 25 minutes of that raid boss, or sometimes there's multiple per raid hour at every gym. Every once in a while, there's like an abnormality and it doesn't quite appear at every gym, but for the most part, every gym. And then at 25 minutes, they stop and you get a 5-minute break. And then at 6:30, they start again and go for another 25 minutes. All right, boss. Appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Hope you get a good sleep. I know it's like 1. No, you're 7 hours ahead of me now because of the time change? So it's like midnight for you. Appreciate you, dude. Is me. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Nirma. And I did see you doing the registration. So we'll jump in here. I'm just going to check the queue. It's on and off. Roman, I totally missed what that's referencing. Sorry, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to set up a couple more raids before we end for today, folks. Okay, so currently there is... Oh, wait. Unless... Roman, could you do exclamation mark deck for me too? Welcome on in, Susan. We still have a... oh, club. Send us an RSVP, please, club. So got 12 minutes for cookies here that I can put y'all in. So that gives you some time to finish the sign up. That's just confusing. Four names I see on there. Zyplad, Zix, Ariel, and Monkey. And I gotta add. So what you need to do, Alpha Lynn, if you want to join for the next Reggie, and you haven't done this yet, if you've already done it, don't worry about it. But if you haven't, you need to do exclamation mark here. So I was just scrolling back to make sure, try and make sure it didn't skip anybody. And Polo, I already added you from the list, yes. Skull, I'm just trying to see which name was yours. It's this one. You can queue now. You can queue now. But yeah, wait for me to accept. And then now you can queue up. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to check this one more time. I think that... Oh, sorry, Skull. You do exclamation mark here. Queue will just show the queue. To join it, do exclamation mark here. Yo, hi back to you in Turkey, Clarity. We've had a few people join from Turkey before. Yeah, Roz, do exclamation mark here, please, Roz. So when I say that, anybody who is, like if I just make a statement like that, anybody who wants to join for Regieleki, do exclamation mark here. That means anybody who's registered and has me added. New folks, if you find I'm not on your list in the future, please don't take it personal. I have to rotate people to be able to do this. They cap your friends list. You can't have unlimited friends. If they let me do that, I absolutely would. But you're always more than welcome to pop back in and re-add me and join for more raids. If you want the permanent spot, you can always do the legendary or mythical membership. But if you just want to do raids, like just come back whenever you want to do them and add me back. Doesn't cost anything. And you never have to register with the bot again. You just have to like add me in game. But the registration part, once you've done it, if your YouTube name doesn't change and your Pogo name doesn't change, you don't ever have to do that again. Just the adding me and the joining the raid queue. Okay, it didn't grab Rawson just because yours was right after Ariel. Ariel, I think you were already on there. So if you're already on it, try not to do it again because it moves you to the back of the list. But the list is not long enough that you won't all fit in. Currently it's 7. 10 people can remote in. Yeah, exactly as Roman's saying there. Queue you can use as a viewer to check like where you are in the queue, but it's just to see it. Actually not, Eris, because I haven't done any spinning while I've been sitting here. But it was before stream. I had about 10 space left. Yo, Nabble, it's been a minute. Nice, Machete. Welcome on in. It's a lovely spot in there. Okay, I'm going to actually pull the names for doing the invites. If you're wondering why we use a raid queue bot, it's because it makes inviting you all super, super simple. See all your names have popped up here now? I'll just copy and paste these. Come over here. This is why it's integral that you spell your name correctly as well. And paste them in. There is, oh, I got to get the Monkey Man added still, I think. Let's do this. Cyplat 65. I find it too hard to count in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, props to Terminal for making this, by the way. Do you mind doing, if you didn't already, Roman, do exclamation tips? Is Pokemon Go ++ worth it? I don't know your finances, Nabble, so I can't tell you whether it's worth the money to you, but I can outline the pros of it. Jack, did you see your name right here in this bottom list? So Fovaz, Zixtify, Rawson, Zyplad, and the Monkey Man. If not, do exclamation mark here, please, and it'll add you to the queue. You're doing your 6th legendary raid? Nice, Nick. Wyatt. So Wyatt, it's not that you can only do one. You can only do one within a 10-minute window. So your next one has to be 10 minutes away from that one. And even if it looks like it's 10 minutes, like if it looks like exactly 10, it tells you they're 10 minutes apart, like, you know, like 1:50 and 2 o'clock. It counts the seconds. So if that one RSVP is actually for like 1:50 and 30 seconds, and then the other RSVP is actually for right on 2 on the dot, that's only 9.5 minutes and it won't let you. Yeah, it's really picky. I hope you get one too, Nick. Ariel, did you do exclamation mark here to join the queue? You have to do exclamation mark here to join the queue. Yeah, your name's not in there. So just do exclamation mark here, please. Jack, got you. So I'll just add you in by hand now instead of the copy and paste. But I want people to get used to it as well, because this is how we do raids around here. Once you get used to it, pretty easy. I know it takes some getting used to, but once you're used to it... Oh, Cookie, you didn't send ones with multiple time slots. Cookie, are you in chat? If you are, please let me know so I can try and send more RSVPs. If not, I'll just send them from the lobby. Okay, so Go ++, Nabble. Wait, Eris. I'm going to read Eris's out here too, because Eris has one. Go Pogo ++, advantage for me specifically. I can catch or spinning during raids or when I'm busy. I've caught me a few shinies, but don't use it when you have incense or you might lose legendary birds. 100% agree with that. Nabble, you still there, by the way? And I can explain a little bit more about my views. Cyvese is 99, 98, Susan, 98. That's very nice, though. Can't wait for Go Battle this weekend. Nice Renaroo. Have you been doing like Thursdays? Lots of battles. What did they call it? GBL Thursdays? Go Battle Thursdays? I can't remember the name of it. All right. Oh, also, I don't think we saw Andre pop back in, but I was wondering how his Houndoom was. So Renaroo on Thursdays now? This just started with this season, but on Thursdays, I totally got off topic, of doing what I also was doing on the side. On Thursdays, you can do extra battles now, and you get more Stardust. Quadruple Stardust. Pokemon Fire Red? Yes, way back. I know Ultra, one of our mods, he's probably either playing it right now or asleep. Maybe asleep because he's in the UK. Was playing Leaf Green just recently on the Switch. Houndoom was actually 15, 13, 13. Pretty decent. Nice, Andre. Is Tyranitar good? Rawson, what do you mean? It's a very useful Pokemon. Yeah, it's one of the top in its Mega form. One of the, actually, it probably is still the top. Let me just double check since we have the computer right here. Rock type and dark type raid attackers. It has a legacy fast move if you're going to use it as a rock type, but as a dark type, you don't need to worry about that. You can just evolve it and use regular TMs to give it its move. Okay, wait, before I do that, I actually have to check this. Renru, yeah, I picked up Leaf Green since I had Fire Red as a kid. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played Fire Red as a kid too. Thank you for the RSVP, by the way, Mr. Anaru. Appreciate you. Are you going to actually be at that one? If so, I will make sure that I do my best to fill it. And either way, I super appreciate you, dude. Because they do rotations for raids, Susan. Still waiting for the Monkey Man to send over a friend request. You did the registration or the sign up? Lobby invite is coming for you, Ariel, if you didn't get this one. I can't double check, but I'll invite you when we're in the lobby. You'll be there. Perfect. Okay. What's the timing on that one? 5:30. Didn't thank you last time, but thanks for helping me catch Mega Houndoom and the Regieleki. You're welcome, Ghosty. Hopefully you got something good. What's my name? Ace, are you asking me that? Did you look at the name of the channel by chance? Well, I don't like when it glitches out like that. Okay, 1 second. I need to restart. Yeah, so Ariel, you don't have to keep asking, so please don't keep saying the same thing over and over. It gets into like the territory of spam. That's what the raid queue bot is for. But I can't send everybody an RSVP. That's not true. There are ways that people can do it so that I can send multiples. However, in this instance, I could only send 5, which means I have to invite the rest of you from the lobby. So you just need to be patient, please. Oh, this one I can't because my thing crashed. Let's see if it gives me the... It might not. That's okay. We can do a local one. It's going to double check that they got enough people. It's all good, Ace. I'm just messing with you. Like, I get it when if you're like scrolling through shorts. Yeah, they got tons. Your best ground types in there, folks. Regieleki is very easy to take down if you got some good ground types. Welcome back, Lois. You came in and said hi and then immediately dipped. Hope you're doing all well. Doing all well? Doing all right? I don't know. Words, man. They're tough sometimes. Ariel, you have to stop saying that over and over. It's not how it works. You did the exclamation mark here. I just sent you an RSVP. I appreciate that you're putting please. That's very nice. But when you just post that over and over again, that's spam. Is there a way for you to help me in a revive or Regice? Not really, Susan. We need more than 2 of us. Yep, Airbreak, that's a good point. Yeah, if you want to post your code to make more friends, go to our Discord, !Discord in chat. We'll get you the link there. Or just long press on your screen and click view description. Yeah, Susan. Maybe one day we'll get RSVPs, but sadly only works for raids currently. Yeah, Ace. And now that you did that, Ace, see the right below where you did the command? Nightbot gave you the instructions there. You already did the register, though. You don't have to register again. The only part you haven't done now is send me the friend request. Because you were already in the raid queue. Yeah, that's the only part you got to do. There you go. 544. Renaroo, if you're in chat, let me know. If you can get that out pretty quick, Ace, I'll get you in this one. If not, I'll get you in the next one. Might have to be the next one. Yeah, because this is popping up. No, all good. There'll be another one after this, so just send it over. Oops. There we go. All right, invites going out. Oh, Zix. I think I got you in the RSVP, but just in case. Speaking of, folks, here's a little fun fact. Dark Mosh and Terminal right here, 2 of our very good friends. This man is the man who built the raid queue bot that you are currently using to join raids. Bam. And we needed, I believe, the plaid there as well. Yeah, Ariel, I've sent you the invite, so make sure you go to the game and accept it, please. If you have 2 screens, it can be better to watch on one and play on the other. But if not, you got to make sure you go over to the game quickly or you might miss the raid, because the lobby is only 2 minutes. You made it in. Beautiful. Terme, is he here? I don't think so. He's in the raid, Lois. I was just talking about he's actually in the raid. Welcome back, BG. Am I ready for Go Fest? As ready as I could be, I think. I'm excited for Mega Mewtwo. Machete. Oh, so you have to be a member on YouTube to be able to use custom emotes? That is the way they made it. So you have to either join as like a Pocket Monster, Legendary, or Mythical member on YouTube. That is currently all of our custom ones, yeah. Jaden, welcome on in. I did make it the lowest price point they would let me. GG's, folks. Okay, one more before we end for today. One more. Would one of the mods mind clearing out the queue, please? Hoping to get account back, but I think So might not do it again. Hubby asked if I'd got it back yet. I hope you do. Get it back, Lois. Thank you both, Lois and Roman. Appreciate you. No shiny. 1545 exclamation hundo. We'll always get you the hundo numbers. Yeah, can we just clear the boss, Roman, so it's not set to anything in particular, if you don't mind? I hear you, Lois. I hear you. I honestly think, because you started streaming, speaking of which, can we do Lois's link as well? While we're shouting out friends. If you don't end up getting it back, I would do the streams of starting a new account. Okay, exclamation mark here if you want to join for our last Regieleki raid of the night. Or whatever time of day it is for you. It's nighttime for me. You have to have previously registered with the bot. And make sure I'm still on your friends list, even if you registered and raided with me in previous streams. You can always re-add me if I am not. You can always re-add me. And then make sure you're watching for the confirmation message that Nightbot added you to the queue. If a few people do it, you know, within a few seconds, it might miss. So just make sure you watch for that and then just wait a second and do it again if it doesn't catch you. Lois, I'll be adding parts and motor tomorrow, so I will live stream it. Oh, like the actual building part, Lois? That's a cool idea. What time? Renaru, if you're there, can you let me know if you're actually going to be in that one, please? If so, I would definitely like to put people in it with you. What is the timing on it? 7 minutes. Caught Regieleki 3 stars. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Nirma. I'm saying that right? I'm probably not. Nirmal? I'm probably not saying that right at all. I'm so sorry. Feel free to correct me. Yes. Okay, perfect, Renaru. Excellent, excellent. Sorry if you said yes before and I missed it. You'll be there. Good, good, good. Just want to say, John, appreciate everything you do, brother. Thank you for the raids today. I always look forward to raiding with you and chilling in the chat. Have a great night. I'm out. Appreciate you too, Andre. Thank you. I'm always happy chatting with you. Lady Bacon, Ghosty too now. And raiding together and chatting, man. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a good rest of the night. My first Shundo was a bottle-capped one. Zax, welcome on in. Thank you for starting with a hi. You'd be surprised how many people don't do that. Are you asking because you'd like to join for raids? Yeah, or DM Lois. Also, you know you can post the link in your blog to it, right? For your live stream. Speaking of which, Roman, can you do something for me as well? Can you do exclamation mark BG for me, my dude? Shadow Latias was so bad. 30%, 0 star. I'm sorry, Wyatt. So the thing about the Shadow raids, they have such a low IV floor, hey? Isaac, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, so what you need to do, Zach, is just add yourself to our raid queue bot. So the way you do that is type exclamation mark REG, like the first 3 letters of register. So exclamation mark REG space, and then your Pokemon Go username. Nightbot will give you a confirmation message. once it's added you to the raid queue bot. Yeah, so Ariel, you have to do exclamation mark here to join the queue for the next one, please. And I will be more than happy to invite you to the next one. Yeah, they have to put their Pokemon Go name after it though, Lois. There you go, Ariel. Knock, knock. Who's there, Machete? Currently on the list is Nitro. I did not see Alec in here. Alec, are you here and I missed you? Boo. Are you a ghost? Yeah, so you don't post your code in chat here, Zach. You have to follow the instructions I just told you. If you did the registration thing, it didn't go through, just let us know that you did it, that you tried to type it out, and we'll tell you how you can fix it so that you can still get registered. But yeah, we don't do codes in chat. Got your first legendary. Let's go, Rawson. Congrats. Okay, I'm going to send out the first round of RSVPs here. Yeah, appreciate that, Zax. Thank you for the sorry. All good as long as it doesn't happen again. I know you're new. Didn't know. Just so you know, if you're new to Pokemon Go live streams, that's pretty common. Generally don't want to post your code unless a mod or the streamer tells you it's okay. Frowned upon in most places, because then otherwise chat just becomes like people posting their codes. We have a Discord for that. Which exclamation mark Discord can get you the link in chat for that. Ariel, you don't have to do it more than once. Yeah, so please don't do it more than once, folks. You end up moving yourself to the back of the list. So the reason you weren't on that first list was because you did it more than once. So you both ended up at the back of the list, even though you were some of the first to do it, I believe. Doesn't matter, because there's enough spots here that you should be able to make it into the same raid, just for future reference. If you're wondering if you're on the queue already, you do exclamation mark QUE or exclamation mark. Just want to check what this is saying now. Deck, to be clear. I'm sorry, what? Okay, Ariel, and then Ace, I'll just have to do a lobby invite. There we go. Post in the creative page. What will you post in the creative page, Lois? Nice background. Thank you, Machete. This was a loading screen from Pokemon Go for last season? The fall season. So I'm just going to say last season. Tech deck? Heck yeah. Exactly, Rawson. You can use Q to check the list. You got it. Your name won't appear on there anymore because you've been invited. We've invited everybody, but yeah, if it's before the invites go out, then you can check the queue. To the mini truck today. Oh, nice, Lois. All right, 1 minute for this raid here, folks. Gotta go, Pocket. Thank you for the stream and raid invites. Thank you, mods. See you when I see you. Absolutely, Aris. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the RSVPs and the wonderful chat. Always great chatting with you. Appreciate you. Looks so good. Nice. We can check it out at the end. Tips isn't live, right? They're... I was gonna check this here. 9 seconds here, folks. Six p.m. For folks that want to keep raiding, once we're done this one, if you, I'm going to give you the link. Oh, I can't join you anymore. I have hit my remote limit. Thought I had one more left there, but you guys had lots of people. You should have enough. Just take good ground types. Just take your best ground types. Regieleki is not super difficult. Are liking the RC stuff? Nice, Lois. 70, so that's like 9 in just a couple weeks. Ace. I can't. Sadly. Yeah, we don't have any more raids for tonight, folks. Tomorrow and so Thursday and Friday, I'm streaming over on the Purple Place. It's not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is always here. I'll be doing the other kind of stuff that we stream, and you're more than welcome. That sounds weird. Like playing other games that aren't Pokemon Go, not weird stuff, perverts. Anyways. You have Terminal added. He's not in this raid either, I don't think. Although you can check on the friends list if you're 2 hearts with him and see if he is. Air, we have one more thing to do for that, Air. Thank you, by the way. And then, yeah, we're still coming to an end soon. But I think Karen is about to start streaming soon. Let me just check the schedule, and I got it's the right day I was looking at. 25th. Yeah, 25th at 6 p.m. So 14 minutes she's going to start streaming. And it looks like she's doing a raid invite stream as well. Which means that if there are people who would like to continue raiding, I can help you find your way over to our friend Karen's channel. And you could continue doing that there. Drill and finger don't mix? Yeah, they're not meant to go together. Yama. So, Machete, different Pokemon can be at different tiers. So, like we had, you can have, they can not necessarily always be the same tier, but I do think it is generally a level 3 when it is in raids, yeah. You found that out today. By experience, Lois? You're not supposed to find it out by experience. Those are all the costume ones over there for trading. I must have... No, I didn't do it that way. Interesting. Had some Jello. Ooh, strawberry. Not the first time you just... So you didn't just find it out then, Lois. You just revisited that fact. The folks that were in that last raid, if you are done and you want to keep raiding, pop back into chat and let me know, and I will tell you how you can do that. We have a friend who is about to start streaming soon, also doing raid stream. Ooh, for sure, Airbreak, yes. Always interested to check new stuff out. I 100% agree, BG. Hello, Susan. Nick? It's Nick, right? It's the name in chat is Susan, but it's Nick. Hundo, Shadow, Thunderous. from Giovanni. Nice. D-Mac, welcome on in. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, and this, I guess, Swampert. I didn't quite get to the 1,000 that we thought it would be, but I didn't expect it to take this long either. $93 for the Shadow. But we are going to transfer quite a few legendaries in a second here. Yeah, so sadly, folks, we have to be within 100 meters, so very close to be able to trade. Or you have to like work your way up to forever friends with somebody, which from new friend to forever trade is 180 days worth of interactions. Okay, these should all either be shiny, have the move, or have a background. But do we need to hang on to this many Groudons? The answer is obviously no. Ah, bruh. 1 year, half a year, Susan, half a year. So 180 days is half a year. Yeah. So I don't have another raid lined up, folks. But if you're all done that raid, folks, and you want to keep going, get rid of the red ones. Except some of them have this sick background. So we won't get rid of those ones. And then the other ones, some of them are shadows. Yeah, there's no other raid, folks, so we don't need to do exclamation mark here. However, if you would like to keep raiding today, yeah, 6 months if you interact every single day, like BG said there. We have a friend that will be going live in about 9 minutes, also doing a raid stream. It is likely that if you pop into her channel and are very polite and kind to her and introduce yourself and say, hey, I would like to raid, that she could help you out. Oh, thank you, Airbreak. I'm terrible at that stuff. Yes, if you enjoyed your time here, folks, and you would like to come back, you know how to do that on YouTube. You hit the little sub button, turn on the bell or whatever. You can also jump in our Discord. You'll catch me hanging out in there. Lots of people from the community that you see here. Texas! Like Texas right there. As well as Lois and BG and Airbreak. I wasn't going to do it quite yet, Lois, because she's not currently live. Unless you just noticed that she did go live. Also, I think it's 1 hour. Oh my God. Oh, it's because I was doing rock. I did the same thing last time. That's okay. All right. We got 265 Pokemon into here, including some Luckies, Dynamax Luckies, Dynamax, bunch of T-Tars, bunch of Shadow Hoos, bunch of Shadow Latias, Kyogre, Groudon, Dialga, Palkia, Regigigas, Shadow Crest, Darkrai, Shadow Darkrai, bunch of other shadows, Kyurem, Genesect, Xerneas, Yveltal, Nihilego, Buzzwole, Xurkitree, Celesteela, Zacians, Zamazantas, Regielekis. Christian, we are literally just ending. Whew, okay. To do a remote trade with somebody, Machete, you have to become their friend and then interact for 180 days. Wish you luck. Thanks for the stream. thanks go out to the mods. Absolutely, Renaroo. Hopefully the raid went well and you got something good from it. Or I guess at least you get candies, but hopefully something better than that. And much love right back at you, Renaroo. Yeah, you have to become friends with them, Machete, and then interact with them for 180 days. So that's like opening gifts, doing a raid with them, doing a GBL battle, or trading. All of those count as interactions. Wait, before we do that though, Lois, I have to do this. Because some of them are still starred when I put them in there. 12 of them to be precise. And then we're going to transfer all of those Pokemon we just looked at. All the Luckies, all the pseudo-legendaries, all the legendaries, all the lucky Scatterbugs. Trying to chase that hundo. All right, 265 Pokemon. I know, I'm sorry, BG. It's mythical though, you can't trade it. Otherwise I'd give you all of them. To the meat grinder they go. 2XLs, 154 legendary mythical Pokemon or Ultra Beast, and 7 Dynamax. Chunk. Oh, it won't let you mass transfer Luckies. I forgot about that. Oh. Night, Renaroo. First one you got. Nice. So Dex entry. Beautiful. That's awesome, Renaroo. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you. Only 2XL? 2XL for which? I know, I'm sorry, folks. Yep, absolutely, Texas. I couldn't do it for the first little while. I don't know why. The worst part, I didn't even sort my Luckies yet. This is just what we came across doing the other categories. I'll search up in a second how many Luckies there are, because most of them are trash. Which, I mean, that's most Pokemon, right? They're most of them are going to have bad IVs and not be shiny, and that's what makes good IV and shiny ones special. If they were all shiny hundos, Shundo would not be special. This is why you don't hoard, though. Learn from me. If a lucky Pokemon is bad, just transfer it right away. Don't hang on to it. Oh, out of all the things you transferred, only 2 were XXL. Yeah. I didn't do the size sorting yet, but yeah, I guess. It's kind of funny. It's like 135 legendaries and 2XL Pokemon. You sure you want to transfer those 2XL? How was your Texas? It's like morning. No, it's middle of the night for you, right, Texas? Time zones. I know about them. Don't understand them, but I understand they exist. Can your starter be shiny? I believe it can. You can also get Pikachu as your starter if you walk away from the other 3 and do that a couple times. I assume that's still a mechanic in Pogo. It was way back when it started. It's 2 a.m. What are you doing up, sir? Also, it's good to see you. Okay, next time I'll remember to... Who am I kidding? I won't remember anything. All right. Well, we are a few hundred Pokemon lighter. Look at that. Almost 500 space now. And still a lot of sorting to go. Actually, we might be exactly or slightly over. Yeah, we're over. We're over. Beauty. Okay. I can join next day. Not tomorrow, Nirma. Saturday is my next, I mean, I'm live every day, but not for Pokemon Go over the next 2 days. Saturday will be my next Pokemon Go stream. It's very difficult, Texas. That's why I am finally doing this. They said I can't buy they can't buy my way out of the problem anymore. Can't buy any more bag space, so here we are. I'm going to see if Karen is up yet. And we'll do our outro and stuff, and then we can direct people over there if they want to keep rating. Okay, that was weird. Took me to the wrong thing. The last thing I wanted to check here. How many luckies are left? 640. We'll say 10% of them are good. That's a good 600-ish Pokemon to transfer one by one. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Making a Charizard edit tomorrow for your support. Thank you. No worries, Muffin. I love Char. Yeah, you can also check out tips. I don't think they're going live again tonight for raids, but they are also streaming a lot and do the exact same thing we do here. Discord. Don't make us sit through this. I think you're behind in the stream, Christian. Lois was working on her truck today. RC truck. Which you could check out her channel for. If we don't mind triggering Lois's, also BG's. No, you're not behind? Then what are you talking about? Sit through what? Karen is live now. Beautiful. I just want to do this first. 600 lucky trades? Oh, 600 lucky transfers? We're not doing it tonight, Christian. No. And I would not. Although, easy thing to do while chatting. You know what I mean? You too. Hi back to you in Indonesia. It was good raiding with you. Normal. And yeah, Saturday, we'll do some more Regice. We'll do Gigantamax Pikachu. And I am also sure we will get some more Regielekis in there. Maybe even a Shadow Latias. Love how it's going. Nice, Lois. Okay. If there is people who would like to keep hanging out, and I'm just going to check. Holy smokes. Why is YouTube being so weird for me lately? Anyways, you can check out Karen's channel. She is currently live, and her title does say she's doing raids. However, my YouTube's being super weird, and it's just not loading right now. Oh, I can see her first post now, though, and it does say Raid Night Together. So pop over there. Say hello. She's a lovely human, great streamer, great content creator. One other thing, two other things we have to do. Say thank you to our mythical members. Say our thank yous in general. That's the one thing. Including Twibian, Emily, Zero, Matt, Alex, Terapagos, aka Christian, one of our mythical mods in chat right there. Tai, the Alaskan Wolf, Bruin the Man, Isaac, Walrus, putting the W in Walrus every single day, Rev, our other mythical mod, the Hobio, our benevolent king, my beautiful, lovely, wonderful wife, Kate, Prairie Jesus, aka Body on Planet, and of course, Pocket Mom. Christian. Quiet. Quiet, you. I'll decide who does. It's not your show. And you absolutely do deserve spotlight, sir. But not just them, all of our members and all of you who come to hang out and watch. Whether you chat or lurk, whether you're just here to hang out or you want to come do raids, some mix of both, I appreciate you. I really enjoy doing this. And there will be lots more Pogo streams to come. Lots more raids to do together. And this wouldn't be happening without you. So thank you, folks. I am going to go do those 2 rockets because I still need to do them for my level up task. The other people we need to thank, though, quickly are the mods, because I could not do this without them. So that includes like BG, Lois, Airbrake, Christian, Stumble, Ultra, Zyke, Roman. I don't think I missed anybody. AJ, remember when I told you before, please don't just come in and do exclamation mark here. You have to know what you're signing up for. If you do that, you're going to end up in raids that you don't join because you don't want them. And then we have to ban you from joining them because it messes up the system. So you don't do exclamation mark here until you know that there's a raid going on that I announced, please. Because I want you to get into raids, AJ. I want you to get into raids, but you got to follow the system. Deal? Thank you, Lois. Yeah, thank you, AJ. So when you come in, do not just do exclamation mark here. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate it. I'm just letting you know. You're good for right now. Please don't do it anymore. Come in, see what's happening, see what I'm saying. If I'm saying people can do the command to join a raid, that's when you can do it. Sound good, my guy? But we are, in fact, done for tonight. So if you would like to keep hanging out, watching Pogo, potentially raiding as well, Karen is live currently. Her link is going to pop up in chat. I am also going to do a redirect to her. So if you want to chill in chat and not click the link that pops up in chat, just wait while I add. It's the same thing as a raid over on the other side, but they call it a redirect here, which is kind of a lame name, but not my platform. Okay. Okay. And there is her channel. Save. There we go. 23 days away. Let's go, BG. Friend, join me for the raid and bro me, bro. So I'm so happy to see your channel for the raid. Absolutely, Namar. And you're more than welcome to come back anytime and join us for more. Have a great rest of the day. AJ, you too, man. Just make sure you're actually listening, please, because I don't want you to get messed up. Appreciate you, folks. Thank you, Airbrake. Thank you, BG. Thank you, Lois. Any other mods if you're lurking out there, and even if you're not, I super appreciate you and all of you watching. We'll either see you in the Discord, exclamation Discord will get you the link, or on the purple place for streams for the next 2 days, or back here for Gigantamax Pikachu on Saturday. Toodles. Bye, Texas. Appreciate you. Tyler. Hi and bye, Tyler. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good rest of the night.